Simon Ekpa standing tall. Good guy fighting for us all. Biafra nation you defend. With love and spirit you won't bend. Strength and courage in your heart. From Ghana to Nigeria we all start. Thank you, Simon Ekpa, we are told. With you leading we soar. Simon Ekpa, the good guy. Raise our flags out and touch the sky. Biafra loving every beat. With your spirit we can't be beat. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. God joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. God joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. In brightest day or darkest night, Simon, you are guiding light. Together we'll find our way. With your spirit here to stay. Your heart it beats with pride. Simon Ekpa by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you, our future comes alive. Simon Ekpa, the good guy. Raise our flags high, touch the sky. Biafra loving every beat. With your spirit, we can't be beat. You fight with passion very strong. To you, our love will always belong. God of choice in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you, our love will always belong. God of choice in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. God joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. In brightest day or darkest night, Simon, you are guiding light. Together we'll find our way. With your spirit here to stay. Biafra's heart, it beats with pride. Simon Ekpa by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you, our future comes alive. Biafra's heart, it beats with pride. Simon Ekpa by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you, our future comes alive.
Thank you, everyone. You're all welcome to this fantastic talk from our Prime Minister to the United States of America. Thank you very much. And I am going to be calling on the opening prayer that will be presented by no one else but Father Don Ekenachi. Father Don Ekenachi, are you there? Father Don Ekenachi, please, could you please raise your hands? Please, Lady Diana, please, can you take over?
I don't know. Yes, connect. I don't know.
Okay, I don't know who is there. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know who you are co-host. Just open your mic.
Have you unmuted? Oh, Father, am I unmuted?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. What's the agenda, please? I just came back. Are the prayers?
Opening
Yes.
prayers, please.
Okay.
Opening prayers.
Okay. Can we all pray?
Okay.
And then, if you have your hat on your head, please could you honor God and take your hats off? Our Lord and our Father in heaven, you are the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords. Father, you created this day, and you made it possible that we should gather today. This isn't an accident. This is the 6th month of the year, and December is the 12th month of the year. So we are halfway PM, pushing us over the hump. And today we are laying before you at PM, that you continue to fill him with wisdom, direct all what he's going to do, enable him know what to say, when to say, and how to say. Give him discerning spirit so that any evil people that are fluttering around him, that he will see them like we see the rattlesnake and stay away from them. And Father, even at this time, all these betrayers, expose and disgrace them, because we have died enough. We want to go home. And for our BLA in the bushes, our angels that are fighting, continue to make them invisible to the enemy, so that whatever they come with, they will all perish in Biafra land and be fertilizer for our palms and trees. Father, we are looking up to you. We have no other. You know you are all we have. You are all we need. And we say, may all glory, dominion, and majesty be to your name. And even as I pray, I don't forget our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike, one of Biafra. Father, continue to protect him. You know he is, the world doesn't know, he is untouchable, like every one of us. They cannot kill him. He will come out with our flag. And we will go home. We will go to our so, Father, we have no other. You have taken this battle. This Biafra has already come in the spiritual realm. We are waiting for physical manifestation. So continue to surround the PM as the mountains surround Jerusalem, so that no weapon fashioned against him will prosper. Any tongue that will rise against him, Father, you will consume, for you are a consuming fire. So we lay him bare, look through him like a glass house, see if there be any iniquity in him that will preclude him. Forgive him, we are standing in the gap for him. So Father, continue to strengthen him. There are still balm in Gilead. If there are any ailments in his body, heal him spiritually. In Jesus' mighty name. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
That's a wonderful one.
Thank you very much. I don't know who. Now we are going to call upon the Chief of Staff or the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile to make introduction of the cabinet members of the Biafra Republic government. You're welcome, Chief of Staff.
All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, Pastor Van Van Van. Yeah. Thank you so much for this town hall meeting today with the Biafra Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. And thank you so much, PM, for coming around today. I also thank our guests, the Moran Global Strategies, for being our midst today. We thank all Biafrans that have called into this meeting today just to meet with our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, the Peace Ambassador. At this point, my name is Dr. Ngozi Orobueze, the Chief of Staff to the Biafra Prime Minister and to the Brigade Cabinet. And I'm going to go ahead and introduce some of the cabinet members that are here present, and it's okay to
if I hear their name, anyone that hears his name, you can raise your hand to highlight you.
all right.
And then that will be okay.
All right, thank you so much. Again, welcome His Excellency. At this point, I'm going to go ahead and introduce some of the Brigade Cabinet members here present. Let me start with one of our own, Dr. Joy Irobi, who is the Foreign Affairs Director. If Joy is here, please raise your hand, please. And if you can highlight her, Van, please.
Hey.
Her hand is up.
Joy, please, let me do one thing. I think you have to open your cameras now, every cabinet members, please. Cabinet members, please open your cameras, please. Dr. Joy, open your camera so I'll be able to highlight you, please. Dr. Joy Roby, open your camera so I'll be okay.
Okay.
All
If you
right.
can Joy Roby, 1 minute, introduce yourself, who you are and what you do for the Biafra government. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Dr. Joy, can you hear me? Unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Dr. Unmute, please.
Thank
Unmute.
you. Yes, I was not able to unmute myself. Good evening, great Biafrans. Thank you for this opportunity. My name is Joy Irobi, and I'm the Director General of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs on the Biafra Republic Government in Exile. And it's a pleasure to be here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Joy Roby. The next person we are going to introduce is Ogen Kere, our Finance Minister. If you're here, please go ahead and introduce yourself.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, our PM and the members of the cabinet and our guests and Biafra at large. My name is Mazi Oge, the Finance Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay, the next person we have here, Dr. Rubinadi, please go ahead and introduce yourself and what you do for the government.
Unmute, please.
Good afternoon, everyone. All protocols observed. I'm giving thanks to God for this day. My name is Dr. Rubinedi. I am in Department of Education. I am here to see Biafra come true. I pray that God will give our PM the strength, the wisdom to go through this period. Thank you.
Thank you so much. The next person we have is Amobi Ene. Amobi, please go ahead and introduce yourself and what you do for the government.
Yes. Unmute yourself.
Yes, I'm Obiana here, Deputy Secretary, Transport and Logistics. Darling, everybody.
Thank you so much. The next cabinet member we have is Dr. Sam, if you're here, please go ahead and introduce yourself. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Prime Minister. Good afternoon, our guests. Good afternoon to every cabinet members. Dear friends are here. I'm a Minister of Health. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Sam. The next person we have is Dominica Lewone. If you will go ahead and introduce yourself, please.
Dominica, you didn't raise your hand. Where are you? Please raise your hands immediately. Your call, please.
Hello, my name is Sister Dominica Lewune, working under the medical department. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. The next person, Eva, our own Anene. Please go ahead and introduce yourself. Reverend Anene, please.
Okay, all protocols observed. Reverend Ebenezer Nene. I am the Urban Development Minister. We cannot wait for Biafra to arise and be the greatest nation in the world. So we wait for you guys to get all this settled. I'll take over from there and develop the nation as a powerful, very best looking nation in the world. Welcome.
Thank you so much. The next person is Sonia Barawa. Please go ahead, Sonia Barawa, and introduce yourself. 1 minute.
Barawa is not here. You can call someone else.
Okay, next person. Bam. Please, Rafa Jerry, go ahead and introduce yourself. 1 minute, please.
Okay, thank you very much. Greetings, everyone. My name is Rafa Jerry. I am Deputy Minister of Communication of Biafra Public Government in Exile, and we are here to ensure that Biafra happens in our time and day. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. The next person, Gazi Okafor, please go ahead and introduce yourself. Gazi Okafor.
Please raise your hands if you are there.
Okay, we'll wait for her. The next person is Adonowu. Please, Adonowu, go ahead and introduce yourself. Thank you. 1 minute.
Adonowu, please unmute so we can hear you.
Sorry about that. You know, I'm analog, so my secretary is the one doing it. So, I don't know who admin California secretary mandate and BNP member BNP.
Thank you so much. I don't know who the next person we have is Imam Adrabon. Please go ahead and introduce yourself.
Who did we call? Huh?
Imam Madu, please go ahead.
Imam Madu, please, could you please raise your hands? Raise your hands, put on your cameras, please. Put on your cameras, please. Raise your hand, please.
Okay. While we wait for Imam, let's go ahead. Gozie Jonathan, please go ahead and introduce yourself.
Please, every cabinet member in the house, please make sure you're raising your hands and you're opening your cameras. Do that immediately, please. Please. Gozie, please.
And we'll have to do that as quick as possible because of our guests. They don't have to be here for 2 hours, they have to leave here as soon as possible. So, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Unmute yourself, sir. Every other cabinet member, open your cameras, raise your hands, please, already.
Thank you so much. My name is Gozie Jonathan Ezonguria, the sports minister. Yeah, welcome everyone.
Thank you so much. Do we have Imam Madab ready? Okay. Do we have Dorothy Okafor ready? 1 minute. Okay. We have all right. So those are the members.
We have Steve. Apostle Steve's hand is up. Okay, Owo's hand is up.
Apostle, are you? The reps are going to be introduced. Apostle Steve, are you here? Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Good evening from here, Your Excellency and fellow Biafran invited guests. All protocols observed. I'm Apostle Dr. Steve, Head of Religious Freedom and Monitoring. Our goal is to restore culture, normalcy, and restore Biafra to our roots and make sure the dignity and freedom of Biafra is appreciated by the whole world. We are here to bring a new dimension and a restoration of our originality, who we are, and what we represent in the world. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. At this point,
is it okay, Owo?
Yeah, hold on.
Dorothy.
Yeah, is Dorothy here? The reps are
Your
going to
hands
be
are up already.
by Diane. Is Dorothy here?
Dorothy, okay. Your camera, Dorothy.
Dorothy Okafor, please go ahead and introduce yourself if you're here. Dorothy, can you unmute your phone?
Okay, thank you so much. Welcome everyone, dignitaries and the members of the cabinet and Biafran all over the world. This is Dr. Dorothy Adana, Head of Ministry of Women and Children Affairs, a member of the Constitution Committee. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Judith Osazua, go ahead and introduce yourself. 1 minute, please.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Judith Osazua, Minister of National Art and Gallery. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. Imam Madab, go ahead, please.
Thank you very much. Imam Madab from CRC Chair. Greetings to everybody. Greetings to our PM. Welcome. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Uche, is Uche here, the European rep? Mazuche, is Mazuche here?
Hold on, Uche, yeah.
Okay, so okay, so Mazi Uche should be able to introduce all the European reps and liaisons. And at this point, I'm going to go and hand over to the Diane, the American rep.
Yes, I have here.
And then for the next item on the line. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The next item on the line on the program is Introduction of State Admins by Pharmacist Diana, MA, the Bridget Continental Rep, and Mazi Chukwuemeka Orabu, the Deputy Rep. So when I call, we're going to call the names of the administrators. When I call your name, please just signify your presence by raising up your hands. We don't have much time, so we're going to do this as fast as we can. Thank you. Okay. The names of the administrators are Mazi Lawrence Abba Kelo, Arizona,
If you're here, just raise up your hand. Good. California, Ada Onowu. Connecticut, Chris Okezue. Georgia, Philip Ajoko. Florida, Edith Adigwe. Indiana, Miracle. Iowa, Father Anthony Adibe. Louisiana, Daniel Onyekachi. Maryland, Joshua Onanako. Massachusetts, Mazi Victor Ebuna. Minnesota, Martin A. Meto. Michigan, Dima Osisiago. North and Central, New Jersey, Oloma and Oji. New Mexico, Florence Azims. New York, Love Akabondo. North Carolina, Faith NK. South Carolina, Manuel Usobi. Ohio, Chime Ekocha. Oklahoma, Pajul Chukwueke. Oregon, Chika Amukamara. Pennsylvania, Arvin Ibokwe. Texas, Chinyere Apu. Washington, D.C., Ngozi E. Washington State, Mazi Felix Eze. Virginia, Emelike. Admins in the Caribbean islands, Brazil, Mazi Ejike. Guyana, Chukwuma Njoko. Grenada, King Isaac Ebo. Suriname, Okwi Okafor. Uruguay, Moses Nsika Abasi. Barbados, Sunday Eze. Ecuador, Uchenna Hamilton Chukwu. Thank you. Those are the names of the administrators. Okay. Now, the next on the agenda. Welcome address by the Continental Rep, North and South America, Pharmacist Diana Eme, and that is me. I salute and welcome our Prime Minister, His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpa. My special greetings and welcome to our special guests in our midst today. I greet and welcome our honorable cabinet members, ministers, representatives, and administrators. Welcome to our Biafra de facto government homeland. I salute and honor all United States of Biafra Armed Forces and Navy. I greet and welcome all Biafrans all over the world, Biafrans at home and in diaspora, and all our friends and supporters of Biafra freedom and liberation. I honor and remember all our fallen heroes. I greet, honor, and pray for our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as we fight for his release and Biafra freedom. The will of Biafrans. Our Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, the voice of Biafrans, is standing on the will of Biafrans who have given him the mandate to be a Prime Minister. Mandate given to him by voting him a Prime Minister. Mandate given to him by the will of Biafrans to sit at home for the release of our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Biafra freedom. Mandate given to him by the will of Biafrans not to take orders from delegitimize Nigerian servants in Biafra land who are serving the interests of their terrorist masters. Therefore, Nigeria propaganda and mischaracterization of facts cannot dampen the spirit and the will of Biafrans. The most monumental lies I heard these past few days was on Nigeria Channel TV, when one of the journalists said, "We, the people of Nigeria, have done our best to keep our nation together." Could not believe that anyone in their rightful mind could say such, more especially a journalist. May I enumerate to you the best they have done to keep the terrorist nation together. These are their best. Supporting injustice against Biafrans. Journalists not reporting the truth because of brown envelopes. Marginalizing Biafrans, merciless killings and massacring of Biafrans unprovoked. Destroying Biafrans' properties and businesses. They've done their best by keeping Biafra under siege, while the terrorist Fulani is having field days, killing Christians in the north and all over Nigeria. They've done their best by deploying army, police on more than 1,000 checkpoints, which have become killing fields, dens of extortion, and army kidnappings. So not telling the world that Nigeria is a terrorist country, and Musa not even telling the world that they're shooting Biafrans outside. But for a long time, they have declared war on us, and they've been hiding it under the rug from the international community. So now we are simply saying that defending ourselves as a self-preservation is a must. Self-preservation of life is a must and must be protected and preserved at all costs. Nigeria and democracy. Nigeria and the word democracy should not and cannot be in the same sentence, because Nigeria is a terrorist country and Nigeria has violated all international laws. Let's take a look at Nigerian democracy. In Nigerian democracy, there is no fairness, equity, and justice for Biafrans. Freedom of speech is a crime. Self-defense is a crime. Victims are branded perpetrators, while Fulani terrorists are referred as angels. Cows are first citizens and they have immunity and power to destroy our crops, while their herders maim, rape, and kill our women in the farm. In Nigeria democracy, protest is a crime. As you can see, some of the NSAS protesters and many or thousands of IPOB members are being held under inhuman conditions, and their whereabouts are still, of some of them are still unknown. The world must know that to free Biafra from Nigerian bondage is a task that must be done. And Nigeria terrorist government must understand that truth, facts, and the will of Biafrans are mightier than their barrels of gun, propaganda, and lies. On this note, I welcome to America our PM, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, Alberto Bie, the finisher, our voice for freedom, to touch light on all he is doing for our liberation and freedom. Once again, I say welcome to you, my Prime Minister. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Rep. Diana, for keeping to the time. Very, very important. I wouldn't waste much time. I would like to use this opportunity to introduce to the Biafrans in the United States our lobbyists who are present here. The reason for this is that it is very, very imperative that Biafrans in the United States understand the level we have gone. Like I've said in the past, that we are following and fighting for the liberation of Biafra with what are called multi-dimensional approach. The multi-dimensional approach includes political approach, diplomatic approach, and of course, the armed defense for self-defense approach. It is very important and very necessary that as we pursue our freedom from Nigeria, we also protect those whom we are liberating from Nigeria. In the past, we've seen many Biafra movement that under their watch, many Biafrans were murdered in cold blood and without any consequences on the Nigeria side. So what we are doing different this time around is not just about defending ourselves by activating the internationally recognized law of self-defense, but also we are pursuing our freedom diplomatically, politically, and otherwise. So on this note, I welcome Honorable Jim Moran and Elias, who will be here today just to greet Biafrans in the United States and introduce themselves as officially as lobbyists for the Biafra Republic Government in Exile in Washington, D.C. Please put them on the screen, both of them. If they have somebody else, you can bring all of them on the screen, please. Jean Moran, can give him access to mute.
I've made them co-host, both of them. So
all
they
right,
can,
all right. Thank you very much. And
well, thank you, Your Excellency. My name is Jim Moran. I served in the United States Congress for approximately a quarter of a century. After I left the Congress, I began to represent some corporations and countries and causes that I believe in. It has been an honor to work with you, Your Excellency. Elias Gerasulis is my partner. This is primarily Elias's account, but I'm going to be working with him. While I was in the Congress, I was on the committee that funds defense and State Department foreign operations, as well as the Foreign Relations Committee. I have an interest in Africa. I was a principal co-sponsor of the African Growth and Opportunity Act. But most importantly, I do believe that Biafran independence is a just and noble cause. And I trust that you have a bright future ahead. We will try to secure your independence. We can't promise because the politics is not a particularly predictable situation in the United States today, and justice is not always served, but we will work towards that objective. I appreciate the opportunity to work on behalf of the Biafran people. And at this point, let me turn it over to Elias. Elias?
Oh, thank you, Jim. And it's an honor to be working with you on this. And we appreciate your lending, your support, someone of your prestige and stature. That association would be so critical. So thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. And thank you, Mr. Prime Minister, Your Excellencies, and dear Biafrans in the United States and around the world. My name is Elias Gerasulis, and I am a good friend and colleague of Congressman Moran, and we are your new lobbyists here in Washington, D.C. However, you should know that we are more than just your lobbyists. We are fellow freedom fighters in the struggle for the liberation of Biafra. And similar to how your compatriots in the Biafran Defense Forces are securing your freedom on the homeland, we will be fighting for your freedom in the political and diplomatic battlefield here in Washington, D.C. And we will make sure that all these U.S. officials, all these congressmen and senators understand that the Biafran independence movement is a pure democratic civilian uprising against injustice, the very same one that we had in the United States when we declared our independence from the British 200 years ago. On a personal level, I knew I had to get involved in the struggle, not only because of my belief in the Biafran cause, but my belief in His Excellency, the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. As I got to know the Prime Minister, I could see that he has remarkable leadership qualities and vision. And I knew that instinctively that he was a man of destiny and that he will have a very important impact in Africa in the years to come. And I thought it was a personal duty to assist him. Already, the Prime Minister has made remarkable progress and has outsmarted the Nigerian system in many ways. The Prime Minister has done this with the self-referendum. He has done this with opening diplomatic liaison offices around the world. And I think by establishing a proper Biafran lobby in Washington, D.C., the Prime Minister has delivered his master stroke. And if you can look at the Nigerian media and the social media, you will see that this is something that's been highly publicized. And I think this is because they understand the moment that the United States starts to gain more support for the Biafran cause, it will be a game changer. Because when the United States leads, other countries follow. Congressman Moran and myself are your voice to the US Congress, your voice to the White House, your voice to the State Department, your voice to the highest offices in this great land. And we will not stop until victory is achieved. Long live a free, independent, and sovereign Biafra. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that brilliant speech there. Elias, we are happy to have you on board, and we have a lot of things to do together. Thank you. This particular appearance today is just to present you to the Biafrans in the United States. As I made my promise, I have fulfilled it. It is now that we go out there and do what we know how to do best for the interest of Biafra.
Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. It's our honor, and we look forward to serving you in the cause. Should Congressman Moran and myself exit the Zoom now, or should we stay on?
Yeah, you can all exit. I think we are good with this. And then we are going to see again, like we discussed before, when the time comes.
Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you very much. Nice to have
Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. It was a pleasure to see you again.
Thank you.
Look forward to working with you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, Chimara. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. I think thank you very much. And this is I think I will leave it for when it's time for my speech. So the program can continue. There one.
Thank you. Thank you for that great. Presentation.
Minister Diane, thank you so much. I want to quickly, I know we missed Nkem Owo during the introduction, and I just want to quickly, I don't know if he's here, to really recognize one of our cabinet members, Nkem Owo too. Thank you so much, Nkem. I don't know if you stay here just for 1 minute, and then Diane will continue. If not, thank you so much.
Is he here? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, thank you so much. And then we have Ugo 247 too. Thank you so much. I know some of them came in. Go ahead. 1 minute, Ugo.
Yes.
Then
okay, thank you. Good evening, Biafrans and friends of Biafra. My name is Oke Owo. I serve Biafra under Departments of Postal Services. Together, we will get Biafra for the needy and the helpless. Thank you and welcome.
Thank you so much. And then we have Dan, give me 1 minute. 247, go ahead, please. 1 minute. We'll go.
Yeah, thank you very much. And with respect to Honorable Prime Minister and all cabinet members and every Biafran and all watching from all over the world, thank you so much. I am Ugonna Olejeme under the Ministry for Information and the Media. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And Adabi Arama, are you here? 1 minute, please, on the Information Department.
Yes, so I greet every one of you. My name is Adadola Maile Asadande Manande. I'm a media personnel, a media in Brigi. So I greet every one of us and our Prime Minister, Obatobia. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And we have Kwacha, our Defense Minister. 1 minute, please. We missed you initially. Unmute yourself. We cannot hear you. Unmute yourself. Okay, I think he has a problem with this.
Unmute now. You can unmute now, please.
Very much. Yeah. Good afternoon, everybody. Good evening, all Biafrans, members of cabinet, our PM, His Excellency. I'd like to welcome you to the United States of America to this town hall meeting. My name is Engineer S. I. Nkwacha, the Defense Minister. Thank you very much. You're welcome.
Thank you so much. 1 minute. We have Bridget. Go ahead, please. Ms. Bridget, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. We cannot hear you.
Where's Bridget? You have to help her to unmute herself. I've not seen the Bridget.
She's right here. Can you unmute?
I've not seen Bridget.
She's waving her
See how
hand. She's waving her
Raise your hand. You have to. Are you waving it manually? It will be difficult to see.
You can see her.
Over 200
I can
people
see
here.
her. Okay. Yeah, she's.
Help her to unmute her mic. You can see her. I said I will search for her. Bridget. Bridge. Is that Bridget Nwaje? Is that the Bridget or Bridget Owa?
Yes.
Which of the Bridget is that?
Nwaje.
Nwaje.
Okay. All right. Nwaje, okay, mute yourself.
Hello.
Please, Bridget.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening to my Prime Minister, all cabinet members, all protocol observed. My name is Bridget Nwaje, and I've got the privilege to be the chair of the business team for Biafra and also the currency committee. So we deal with all the banking issues. I am honored to be in your midst. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Associate Nena, go ahead, please. 1 minute. Introduce yourself. Unmute yourself. Nena.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. My name is Nena. I'm from Canada here, and I'm the rep at Canada license. So I'm happy to be part of this team, and I'm thankful to our Prime Minister and everybody here. So, Ebon, we go forward.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Ulo, want to introduce yourself? 1 minute. Ulo, 1 minute.
Okay, sorry. I'm muted. Not down. So that I'll be able to spotlight you, Mother. Probably law is not there.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Dan.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. The next item on the agenda is presentation and breaking of Cola Nut by California State and Cola Nut financial support. So over to, I don't know, California State at their center. Pastor Van Van Van, can you please connect to Adono and California State?
I don't know, please, you have co-host. This time you come up, make sure you unmute your mic, please.
Okay. I need to welcome the PM to California and all cabinet members and all Biafrans all over the world. I now go. Our PM, welcome to California, the Golden State. California, the most populous state in the nation, is home to Hollywood stars, Silicon Valley technology, Napa Valley wines, and ancient redwood and sequoia forests. The Golden State also is one of the country's wealthiest and most socially and politically influential. In fact, if California is to be a country, it would rank the 5th largest economy in the whole world. The Golden State gets its name for a reason. California's diverse culture and geographical offerings, vibrant calling for travelers. Whether you are hiking the trails in one of the state's scenic national parks, kicking back on our sunny shorelines, or walking in the footsteps of Hollywood stars, California is truly a sight to behold. Our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, as our visitor, we would like to take you to some popular places for your enjoyment, starting with 1, Catalina Island, located about 22 miles off the coast of Los Angeles. This island is paradise, isn't hard to reach. The California Express ferry will take us there in an hour from Long Beach, where I live, boasting everything from American bison, which roam the interior of the island, to upscale boutiques and restaurants in Avalon. 2, Lake Tahoe, straddling the California-Nevada border, roughly 40 miles outside Reno. Lake Tahoe is one of North California's greatest treasures. Here you'll find ample ways to enjoy the outdoors. In winter, Lake Tahoe's panoramic snow-capped mountains beckon skiers, and when summer hits, locals rent boats in droves as a way to unwind on the lake. Number 3, San Francisco. San Francisco breathes with life everywhere you go. Whether you are zipping around on a cable car, exploring one of the city's many cultural, eclectic neighborhoods, admiring towering redwoods near the iconic Golden Gate Bridge, or driving into its world-renowned food scene, you'll find dozens of Michelin-starred restaurants here. San Francisco's energy is always downright electric. Number 4, Los Angeles. The city of angels is really as dreamy. The city of angels is really as dreamy as they say. While you no doubt contend with the city's infamous bumper-to-bumper traffic during your stay, knowing you have world-famous hotspots like Hollywood and Beverly Hills at your fingertips, you will leave you exhilarated. If you love film and TV, Then you saw the Paramount Picture Studios and Warner Brothers Studios, and snap pictures of the Chinese theater as you stroll along iconic Hollywood Walk of Fame. Prime Minister, on behalf of all Californians, you know you live in the land of the midnight sun where it is so cold. We have a penthouse here for you in California where you can come. We give you open visa, so come in whatever you can. We are ready.
Fantastic.
Your Excellency, thank you. So right now I'm going to hand over as a traditional woman and a cultural person. So at this time, we the women will go in the back. We'll have Father Ekenachi, Father Don Ekenachi to do the kola. The men bring in the kola and the woman bring in the anger. So we'll do that. After that, we'll now go to the we'll start announcing our kola amount, the money we need to take kola with. So put it on the table. Yeah, that'll be on the table. So Father Ekenachi, over to you.
Our father, Donatus Ekenachi, onye amụrụ zọọ ya na ntụbọma eche ya fada na ọkaigwe diocese n'ebe anyị bụ ite. Anọla m na ala Amerịka ọgụ afọ na afọ iri na otu 31 years. Ama alụ ụlọ na-alọta oge ọbụla. Anyị na-ekele Chineke na anyị nwere ike na ngozi ya gbakọ ọnụ taa n'oke ndị ụmụnne anyị Biafra nabatara na onye isi anyị Chineke nyere anyị bụ His Excellency Maazị Simon Ekpa Ndiọkụ na-abịa eleta Amerịka na ndị agbata obi anyị n'ụbọchị taa. Ọjị dịka anyị si were mara, ọ bụ omenala Igbo, ọjị anaghị anụ bekee. Anyị ndị Igbo anyị na-asị onye wetara ọjị wetara ndụ, tinye ọganihu, tinye mmụba na mgbasa. Anyị na-ekele Chineke na o mere ka anyị ncha gbakọta ebe a n'ụtụtụ a. Anyị na-ayị ya ka o nwee ike goziere anyị ọjịjị, goziere anyị Prime Minister anyị, onye nke o jiri aka ya họpụta. Oge m bido sowe usoro a, oge m nụrụ early in 2021 from ọnụ okwu onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Okwudiri Kanu. Oge ọ sị, all Biafrans, I'm calling upon you. Go and listen to Maazị Simon Ekpa. Listen to his messages, share his videos, because he's bringing a new dimension into the Biafran movement, restoration movement. Ọ bụ okwu a m nọ n'olu onye ndu nke onye ọbụla na Naịjirịa na-anabata n'ọwụ onye ndu eziokwu. Ọ bụ sọsọ Biafrans ka ọ na-edu. Ọtụtụ ndị Naịjirịa dị iche iche esile n'aka ya were nwata ihe megenụ. So anyị na-asị ka ị goziere anyị ọjị a, goziere anyị onye isi anyị nọ na mkpọrọ kemgbe afọ 3, chekwawa ya. Mana nke a bụ ezigbote onye disciple ya bụ Simon Ekpa. Ọ dị ka ọmama ihe gaji menụ, may hand over to him. Yes, August, go and listen to him, share his videos. He's bringing a new dimension. And not one dimension, a new dimension, kind of that. So all I can say, see this man, Moka, oh, when Maruzo, Ebanaga, Monotaga, see, we Tebaho. See, I want you to see in Eso, or him to so we do some Nazona, SOP. So, Kachinaka goes around your goes around the Nagapiano, goes around the Biafra, the Nabambo, and then you put it back. Myself exit. I'm making with a Chomatia. I will go Biafra in 1967 to 1970 from Aka Nayuku of eternal memory. In Washington, D.C. General Chukwemeka Odumegwu Manahemberia was suspended in 1970. And we're now for restoration. No can in our own generation. Kachineke goes on the Gatan, goes on Naiku, Onion Duani, go His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa. Goes in the cabinet here, the Biafran government in exile. Goes on you the Continental. Can I hear Pado? Never make a hen in a comma. We'll moge, okay, drani, and then with a behind a chomatia, Bo Biafra. I am young hen there. Stand like Christ to do when I need. Amen.
Thank you, Father, for that cola note. So tell us your own, and then I'll start calling out names.
Prime Minister, I'm going to $200. Well,
Mike and Quacha is still here or in the Zoom. Mike and Quacha, as I call your name, you within a minute or less, you give us your cola donation to PM. Mike and Quacha, if you're not here, I'll just announce here. Is Mike and Quacha here? Okay, Mike and Quacha is giving $200 to take a cola note. Let's reserve the hand clap till the end because Okwane, give us your.
And they want to Biafra. Oh, Muaba Mazi Iche Okwane. That's my new name. I should from Okwane. Not support of Biafra. And age my $100. We need they will urge. Thank you.
Jude Marge.
Able Prime Minister, you are welcome to California. This is another opportunity to talk to you. I want to say I love you. I know this time of the world, you know, when you tell a fellow man that you love him, they think something else, but I love you, I don't care. And I thank God for your life. And any arrow that they send to you will go to the enemy camp. And so we can choose over there. I'm supporting you, taking the cola note for you with $200. And please give me one more time. I want to take another one on behalf of your little president with $50.
Hey!
This is another opportunity for me to appreciate all your media. I'm taking one cola with $50 on their behalf.
Wow!
And I'm using another $50 to take on behalf of the American rep.
Wow!
I'm using another 50 to welcome Ngozi Orabweze, our chief of staff. I cannot mention everybody by their names, but anyway, I want to use another $50 for my mentor who passed away 3 days ago. He's a real man of God. And he made me to understand who you are, that we must follow you. You don't know him, but he always pray for you. It's unfortunate that he passed away a few days. And you know, all the time you talk about you and say that we must follow you, that we don't know, we are seeing it, you know, physically, but he's seeing it in spirit. And I'm using $50 on his behalf, even though he passed already. And again, give me 1 minute, please. I want to use $50 to tell you what you told me in the spirit. When in 2001, I saw you when you were dropping your little president to the daycare. I waited for you to come out, and when you come out, I said, please, Simon, that's what I call you there. I know you are prime minister now, but I said, please, can you take it easy with the DOS? And you were laughing. You said, you've not started, and I'm begging you to take it easy. That you've not started, that I should wait and sit. I did not understand that. After that, I saw where Biafra come, and I rushed inside to do. And I saw somebody coming with our leader. The spirit later told me, the very day you said, anytime our leader comes out, his position is there waiting for him. Now the spirit tell me, this is the man. This prime minister is the man. So anyway, I don't want to take time because my admin told me that if I pass 1 minute, that you did.
Been over 1 minute. I'm kicking him.
Anyway, I want to announce two friends that welcomes you at the same time in California. They don't have opportunity to be here this time. Moaze Elias Bob said I should use $50 to welcome you. And Sylvester Ilabuchi said $50 to welcome our Prime Minister. And Mwada Ozamaka, $100 to welcome you. And Sunday Chinekwe said $100 to welcome you. I'm supposed to pass through my admin, but this thing, they just gave it to me, texting it to me right now. And that's not the least, Moaze Oba. Excuse me, Moaze Oba, $300.
Oh,
okay, my practice on your website. Okay.
So all together, your own money with all the $50, how much is it? Wow. Secretary, how much is it? No. $900. Okay. Including his money. All of them. Including his money and the 300. So we know how much we're expecting. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 900, 1,100. 1,100.
Please, may I ask him? I would like to know the name of the man of God that passed away, please.
Fidelis Abekobe.
Fidelis Abekobe.
In the US?
Yes.
Yeah, he passed away here.
Los Angeles.
Oh. Our condolences to the family.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so next is Ada Ibondioma. Is she in the Zoom? If she's not there, I will have to announce hers. Ada Ibondioma.
I don't know. We have to wait for us to ask, find out if they're in the Zoom. Maybe you ask them to raise their hands or something like that.
Okay, can I just call out the names? Let all of them raise their hands. Would that be easier?
Yes, that would be perfect.
Okay, Ada Ibondioma, Joan. Okay, the ones that are here, I'm not going to call their names. Okay, Linda, Clementi Babuchi, Mazi Bezim, Bidis Chukunenye, Mazi Kachi, Ebere Chukwanyabike, Annex Okani, Reverend Chukwemeka, Ebel B, Carl Queen, Ide Juno, Ebere Nwachukwu, Jude Nwankwo, Prof Princess, Aloy here, Jerome Udalo, Lillian, Nwada Chinwe, Nwada Ebere Wakaye. So what is it is that you have less than a minute to announce your caller. You know, man, I there word. You know, got me fan and a kitchen in it. You go and ọnya ka unu ga-ekwu aha. So ụmụ nwoke bụ ndị na-ewelụgo ọjị ka anyị na-edebe omenala. So Ada Igbo ndị ọma, if she's not there, also $300 ka ewetalụ gị ọkwa ose Prime Minister, $300.
Wow.
Johannes, CK Jilu $100 wetalụ gị agbụ ilu ka addition ị ka chọrọ code. Or do I speak in English? I'm so sorry. Linda, is she there? Oh, okay.
We have Henry Chukwu here. Is that one of them?
Henry Chukwu Emeka. Okay, let him give us Reverend Chukwu Emeka.
All right, Henry Chukwu Emeka, you're there. Unmute yourself. Henry Chukwu Emeka, unmute yourself. While I'm waiting for Henry Chukwu Emeka, we have Mike.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Hello.
Henry, please.
Okay. PM, I am welcoming you to California, and thank you for coming, and welcome to members of the cabinet and all in the house. So, Ejimu 100, Asige Ibiala.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, can I say Linda never?
Mike Mpocha.
Mike Mpocha, go ahead. I announce. Go ahead. Announce.
Okay, I couldn't comment. Thank you, my PM. PM of the Most High. You made me proud today. Always. So thank you for coming. Your tears are clean. I've already he has already mentioned my cola note. But I'm going
1 minute to watch. Hurry up, people.
Use this opportunity to clean your tears with $100 plus my 200 cola. Don't cry no more. Jesus wept. John 11:35. Jesus wept. So you're supposed to weep too. Thank you. No problem.
Okay. So you're still going to forward the receipt for $100. You paid your 200. Okay.
I don't know who that is. Is that one of them?
All right, go.
Hold on, please. Thank you, everyone. If we go like this, we will stay longer than expected. I don't know what you rather do is you have the names of those that have donated for the collar. So just be calling their names. We go with that. After we are done with that, when the floor is open for general donation, anybody can come back and then be added. So just go with the names that you have.
Okay, thank you. You see why I call you the wise one? Yes, thank you. Okay, we have Linda, $100. Clement Ibabuchi, he's taking color with $100. High Chief Ibezim is taking kola nut with $200. Dr. Ijama, can you tell us yours?
Okay.
259.
I'm presenting honor to our Prime Minister, our famous Prime Minister, with $259.
Thank you. Okay, Mazi Bidis Chukunenye. You know what, Dr. Eze, I will add that $1, make it 260. Okay. I will add that $1. Okay. My one on social security. Bidis Chukunenye, $150. Go well, he's taking code amount with $150. Mazi Kachi is taking kola now with $100. Mazi Emmanuel Achonu taking kola now with $200. Mazi Ebere Chukwanya Bike taking kola now with $100. Wada Roda is buying us some meme for you with $100. Mazi Anes Okani is taking kola with $200. Wada Blessing Nzam.
I'm a blessing Nzam. Our Prime Minister, you are welcome to America. By God's grace, I'm welcoming you with the sum of 150 a gem, man. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Apple B, he's on the Zoom. Apple B, he's one of our veterans and elders. Can you announce yours over there? Apple B.
Mute yourself, Abu B. Unmute yourself.
And welcome, our able Prime Minister to California. What you're doing is good. I'm welcoming you with $250, and I'll be cleaning the chair because you cannot stand and receive the cola. The chair that you and your cabinet members will sit, I'll clean them with $100. The receipt will be forwarded to our admin. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. You will get in that thing and forward it to my
right away. Right away.
The receipt. Yes. I'm going to wait to what time. Our accountability for California. The next person is Carl Quinn. Carl Quinn is unable to be here, but everyone know on your adjust long way. PM. I don't know if you were getting too hot. I think you usually got to get ready and want to boost up your energy. Carl Quinn. $100. Then in June, $100 there will lodge. Ebere Nwachukwu is taking cola with $50. Jude Mazi Jude Nwankwo taking cola nut with $100. Wada Vivian Keys. $30 Wologa Abacha. Austin and Aponi, we cannot like that Abacha. Then Prof Princess. Manandia Gola Quadaga. Austin go tally 10 with $100. He get Gina Dave. Emande Indiana Diaga this and that now. Just in web penny Gina. Allah y'all here is taking cola now with $100. Mazi Jerome Udalo is taking cola now with $200. Mwada Amaka is taking Seniaga Sitalogo Fensala with $150. Mwada Lilian Seniaga Mifania na Ifedia Bona a little president. Nyana da fuko si ade tukulo kulu table do kwe. I let take it time. Not chokia go take Kenya out to eat reba on a day. EJ Pogia on a way Anyana Gane. Also, gives you $300. Where for my little president, you're the PM. We're not taking that away from you, but I were president. So President Adam were $300.
Oh.
Then Mother Ebere Wakaye, where she should be on the Zoom. Can you announce yours? Mother Ebere Wakaye. I don't know if she was able to come in. She was one that was taken out. Did you see her? Otherwise, I'll just announce her now.
Please announce.
Okay. Mwada Wakaye, with all due respect, she's a very formidable individual. She shouldn't have been taken out, but I apologize on her behalf. She's on a Gotaloga if not toothpaste you use for if I were not then a baby face as a guy for addition brush. So only $100, okay? So that will be it. We will, when I come with people, I don't want anybody leaving. We have a special surprise you guys have never seen before. So you must hold on. When that special surprise, we will show up again. And then at the end, we will tally everything. California, maybe. We won't announce the amount now. We will tally everything and then we will announce it. Okay, we don't compete with anybody. California, know they carry that. No. We know they carry that. Yes. Over to you, Red. Over to you, Red.
Thank you very much, California. I know you're going to come back again.
Yes.
For now, media, can you please, if there are some people over there that need to take kola nut, they can raise their hands before we go to the States. Media,
Yes.
over to you,
Yeah.
please.
Thank you so much, Diane. Before we do that, please, again, I want to recognize a couple of cabinet members, media people that have come. Then we go over to the media. Let us recognize one of our formidable media person, Biafra Unite. Ajere, can you please capture him wherever he is? 1 minute. Biafra Unite. Introduce yourself, please. 1 minute.
Yeah, thank you.
Can you please locate him?
Thank you.
Okay, there.
Yes, I'm here. Thank you, Honorable Minister Ngozi Orabueze. Thank you, my Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, aka Otrizu Mmanwu. Thank you, all the honorable ministers in the House, all the cabinet members of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile, and of course, Mommy, I don't know who, and all the Americans in the House. I thank you. I am your brother Odinanwa, aka Biafra Unite. I serve the Biafra government in exile through the media team. Of course, we have come here to achieve Biafra and go home and make things happen. Thank you all.
Thank you so much. I also want to recognize 1 minute of Vision 555. If you're around, please, 1 minute.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, our PM. Thank you, our leader, Mazen Nandekano. Thank you, the bridge. Thank you, lovers of freedom all over the world. I am Paul Ounbiko, serving Biafra with a 555 vision. And our job is to spread this gospel down to the end of the universe, that the Biafra must be restored. We are the children of God, and the Biafra is here. We thank you, our PM. I don't know who, our ministers, every other person. May God bless you all. More strength. We see the advantage of more than 1,000 men wisdom. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Thank you so much. Caroline Mbeze, can you highlight her? Please, here we recognize Caroline Mbeze, please. 1 minute, if you're here. Bam, bam, bam. Can you locate her, please? If she's here, Carolina Mbeze, shine, shine, baby. Okay, we also recognize Opole. 1 minute, if you're here, unmute. Bam, bam. Can you please unmute these people?
Carolina, you can unmute yourself. Well, you can unmute yourself.
Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, Honorable Prime Minister. You are all welcome. Airborne, we move. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Opole. We have Benny. Benny, if you're here, 1 minute, please. Benny. Okay, I think that's it. Okay.
Can unmute if you're in the house.
Go ahead, Diane.
Okay.
I tried to unmute
media,
myself. I
please?
cannot. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because Jaka, they were okay, we're on the well from the group. Because we're
coming.
When
We're
you're
coming. Media, please. I don't know if there's anyone that wants to, take kola nuts. So let them raise their hands and then we capture them before I move with the states. If anyone wants to take kola nut and support PM, please raise your hand if you're out there.
Am I coming out? Reb, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, yes.
we have the hands of the admins of state up. So maybe they could lower their hands and then
not yet. Minister Sonny Diane captured that. I think they just want to support the cola nut first. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
So which hands are we going to take? Because like this, they need to put their hands down. We pick those for support first before we come to the
let me go to the states. Let me go to the states. I don't know how much time we have to call the cola nuts separate and then the state donation separate. I think it might be more prudent to join both of them. So that's what I'm going to do with the states. States, when I call you for your donations, then you're going to tell us what you're using to support for the cola nuts. The priority then, we're going to pause, and then I'm going to have PM to do the keynote address. So I'm calling on a PM for his keynote address. Prime Minister, His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko, Obatobie, Agune Chamber 1 of Biafra. Thank you. May we please have your keynote address.
Thank you very much.
Please, everyone remain muted. Everyone remain muted because the Prime Minister has taken the stage, and during his speech, we don't need any interruption, please. Prime Minister, unmute yourself, please.
Thank you very much, Rep. Diana. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, cabinet members, ministers of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Good evening, Biafra people in the United States and beyond. I welcome all of you, ladies and gentlemen of the press, who have seated in your various locations to listen how Biafrans are funding the liberation of Biafra from the United States. This evening, I have come once again in this town hall meeting to give update, like I've always promised Biafrans in the United States, that I will be coming here to give you update step by step, the progress we are making, the plan we are making, the next move. Most of these things are already on social media. But of course, sometimes it is always good to also give a brief explanation, clarification on many things that you see on social media. When we started the liberation of Biafra, what I promised Biafra people was that we are going to fight this particular freedom using a multi-dimensional approach. When we started in 2021, after the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a lot of people believed in what I was doing and what we were doing. And if you are part of those, congratulations to you. Today, the result of your belief, your resilience, can be felt all over the world. We also struggled to prove a point. It was difficult, even more difficult than it is today. But we conquered, we succeeded, and this is where we are. So, when we started, a lot of people do not understand what we were doing. The point is that you don't go into something without first building a foundation that will make it very strong. You don't build a house without first laying a foundation that will make the house to stand. So what we did from 2021 was to lay a foundation that was not there, a foundation that was not laid. It was, Biafra agitation was, we're just agitating without more organized way and focus and vision. So what we did was to, first of all, analyze the situation, where they were getting it right, where they were getting it wrong. We analyzed the situation and design a model that we only work for Biafra people. And then we went to work. And the result is what you see today. So we started by making sure that under this particular leadership and the government in exile, no Biafra will be killed again. And the people who killed them will live to tell the story. We have been able to succeed in doing that. Today, Biafra people are very brave, fearless, they have conquered the fear. They have conquered everything Nigeria have done in the past to suppress and subjugate them. Everything that you have not done before in the Biafra struggle, you do it today. Very, very proud. So what did we do? We make sure that we gave it to Nigeria. Woto. Akonye Wetelo is exactly what we did. They have killed us, everybody knows. Before, many of us here, when we were not even part of the Biafra struggle, we see on the social media, we read in the news how they were butchering IPOB members, how they were killing Biafra agitators from Wazirike down to IPOB to BZM, all of them, if you agitate, you get killed. For those who are very lucky, they will end up in prison for 15 years, 20 years without trial. This has been what has been going on since 1999. Orji, the one called Orji that they invaded his camp, was in prison for, there are people who were in prison with him for almost 15 years. You know, when he came out, but other people were 15 years in prison. For what? Agitating for Biafra, for saying, I want to be free. And those who find themselves in prison are even lucky, because there are many people that were abducted with them that got killed. So those who find themselves, you know, illegally being detained seems to be lucky. And this has been going on for years. For years. Nobody challenged Nigeria. It becomes a law to kill Biafrans at will. It becomes norms to kill Biafra as well. It becomes a law in Nigeria that when the people rise up to confront the terrorist security or the terrorist army or police, they get killed. The community pay the price. This has become the modus operandi of the terrorists in uniform. There is no rule of engagement. There is no law. There is no human right. There is no respect to life and dignity of our people. Every political leader in Nigeria today will rise up to tell you that, yes, Biafra people are being marginalized. Yo, Biafra people are getting killed. You don't treat them well. Every person have risen up to say, oh, if you don't want these people in Nigeria, let them go. But you know what? Those who are supposed to be saying these things are not saying it. Rather, the people who are not even Biafrans have summoned courage to tell Nigeria terrorist state that you are not treating Biafra people well. But those who you claim are representing you in Abuja, that we have given vote of no confidence, we always tell you how Nigeria is a rule of law, how they have a country that understands rule of law. The same people were in the National Assembly when Nigeria took loan from China and they sidelined the same Biafra people. Not even $1 was allocated to them from the Chinese loan. In addition to that, every slightest mistake will pay the price in the northern Nigeria by the Islamists. Everything that happens, Biafra get killed, either by mob, by police, by army, or any other Nigeria security agent that is available at that time. We pay the price, both to the state actors and non-state actors. But under the Biafra Republic Government in Exile, that has become a history. And today, when they want to do it, they will think of the consequences. That is the greatest achievement, that today, Biafra people who are reasonable, can stand their ground and proudly speak and beat their chest that yes, Nigeria has confessed that indeed Jesus Christ is Lord. Biafra people, you can never take them for a ride again in Nigeria. And I just start, we have not even landed. So, like I promised that every 2 weeks, thereabout, I'll be giving you updates. I promise that we are going to, hire the international consultancy firm that will take up enough from Africa. We have done that. We'll file the application to the African Union. We are also doing a lot of things which will come out in the next few, either this coming week or the upper one, that will break the ground again. I promised you that now, when we started, they say, oh, what are you doing? Do you have lobby firm? Do you have lobbyists? Do you have, what is the diplomatic step you are taking? You cannot take diplomatic step when it is not the right time. A lot of people don't understand how the freedom fighting works, especially in a complex country like Nigeria. What happens is that we have built the foundation, have a more organized government, and we have started the self-defense of Biafra, not only against the terrorist state, but making sure that nobody comes to Biafra land and kill and go free. And today, we are officially in conflict with Nigeria, or I would say, war, because the chief of army staff actually said they are in a asymmetric war. That is what is needed to be able to stand very strong and tall in the eye of the international community. So when you are going out there using diplomatic channel to speak and seek a redress to what has happened to Biafra people, you need to be speaking in a language that will wake up even the dead spirit. And what is that language? Language is that if you come to kill with arms, we are going to retaliate and defend ourselves, and we will first kill you. And that's exactly what is going on today in Nigeria. They are hiding it. We are posting it. We are exposing it, trying to create awareness for the world to know what is going on. So now that we have lobby firm and have lobbyists in Washington, D.C., all they need to do is that there is language we'll be speaking, not this speech I'm making now. No, the world don't listen to this speech. They have killed us enough and nobody reacted. Not even one single person from Nigeria has been held responsible for the genocide against Biafra. We get killed over 2,000 in Obibo. Today, he is the minister of FCT. Nobody has been arrested to face ICC, and it will never happen. But you know what? We have why this is happening and why it must shout for Biafra for 100 years. Nobody listened to you. They will get you. You'll be killed. Nobody will listen to it. It has happened. So, my people of Biafra, we are on the right track to our freedom. Like I said, we are not going to get our freedom like other people got their freedom, because we are different people, different country, different mentality, and different orientation. When I listen to people say, oh, do you see where they are? You have declared freedom from diaspora. I look at them and laugh. They will tell you, you are conducting self-referendum. Have you seen any country that have done it before? I look at them and laugh. I don't need to do it because other people did it. I have come to understand that something that is going to work for Biafra people. That thing that worked for Mandela will never work for us. That thing that worked for Gandhi will never work for us. We need to put more salt, more pepper, and more fire. In combination of what Mandela, Gandhi, and every other person did, because Nigeria is a very complex country. Very complex with criminality and the kind of system that is like no other one. So you needed a very hard hammer to break Nigeria. And that hammer is what I'm using very well. So today, like I promised you last time, that the radio, the Voice of Biafra radio will be up and running today. I have come to announce to you in the United States that the Voice of Biafra is now live in the entire old Ebonyi state. Entire old Ebonyi. This one is not, you hear it in this village, and that village is not hearing it. No, the entire Ebonyi state is now covered. The entire state, even beyond to part of Benue, is now covered by the Biafra satellite radio, the Voice of Biafra. This week we are going to cover Isoko and the other part of the riverine side. We're going to cover at least 3 different locations this coming week. And by the time I come here next time, I'm going to give you the update of how the coverage of the radio. Remember that this is a technical thing that you can plan. Sometimes it doesn't go exactly the way you plan it. I have wanted to make sure that the last visit, this radio issue will be resolved, but because of the technicalities and technical issues, it was, a little bit, it lingered a little bit. So I'm just very happy to announce that those in in the former Ebonyi state can now listen to everything we are doing through the Voice of Biafra 97.5 FM satellite radio and satellite TV. It is all live. The satellite TV is all live. So that's one. And then, of course, like you all know, now we have the lobbyists that will lobby for the Biafra Republic government in exile in Washington, D.C. And I have been able to present them to you today. The same thing is happening that our passport, the design of our passport, and of course, the application for the ID card for Biafra national ID card is in process. And we are also planning that in the next few weeks, or maybe a month or so, the first batch of the Biafra national ID card will be public, and those who apply will start getting their ID card. It's the first step. We are also planning that before convention in Finland, the Biafra passport will be ready. The reason why it is very important for the passport to be ready is so that as soon as the declaration of Biafra, the declaration of the restoration of independence state of Biafra on December 2nd, many of the cabinet members and those who are very serious will have the privilege of having the Biafra passport. And this Biafra passport will be recognized by any country that recognizes Biafra. And we are looking forward to a few countries for a start. In addition to that, I want to tell you all that God is opening a very big door. I've been saying it, that those who refuse to fund this liberation of Biafra, the time is coming that we don't need you. And God is opening that door. And then we are going to wait for you somewhere where we will make sure that the law and policy of Biafra will deal with you decisively for deliberately refusing to support your own freedom that will create jobs, solve security issue, build road, hospital, social amenities, take care of our elderly people, and everything you are enjoying in America today, we want to see it happening in Biafra land. That's all we are fighting for, nothing else. We want to be those kind of people that will live among nations and be proud of where we come from. That's why we are fighting, nothing else. We want our children not to be killed, not to be enslaved like what we went through under Nigeria. We don't want our children to go through the same thing. That's why we are fighting. We don't want a country where something will happen and the military and police will go and kill entire village. No. And I'm telling you today that that particular attitude and actions and activity and the criminality of Nigeria state is stopping. Because when they come to do it, we are not moved. We have lived with it for many years. It did not start today. It did not start under this government. It has started even before the formation of the Biafra Republic government in exile, the killing of our people. All we do now is to stop them from killing us. And we have succeeded in stopping them. We are going to make sure that those who refuse to leave Biafra territory and are under Nigeria and illegally carrying arms in our land to kill our people, they will all be neutralized. We have given them ultimatum to withdraw. Every checkpoint, every military barrack must leave Biafra land. You know, I've been shouting it. The day it will start happening is not too far. I've shouted for many months now, and they thought we are joking. I want you to understand that there is nothing we do today that is against any law. There is no way any government will unleash its own military to kill their citizens, and you tell me that somebody is going to support that. No, it is only that many people don't know their right. That's why Nigeria have taken advantage of that to kill many people for many years. Thousands of people have been killed. Today, northern Nigeria, they are ravaging the villages. The terrorists are sacking and burning entire villages, and there is no military there because the military is already part of them. All they do now is to send their own legitimacy, or legitimize terrorists in uniform to Biafra land to do the job for them. But I thank Chukwuka Biama that the Biafra Liberation Army, the Defense Force of Biafra, have surprised them. They thought it is by Jesse, or Jesse Naba, or System Naba. Today, I am very, very proud of the Biafra Defense Force. I'm very proud of the Biafra resistance fighters. The way they are neutralizing these terrorists is something that we are going to write in the book. And our children will read about it. How they stood gallantly, defended our land, and neutralized criminals and terrorists who come to kill us. It will continue to go down in the history. So my people in the United States, remember that you are going to fund the liberation of Biafra. It's very, very important. They have acquired about 50 aircraft to fight. It is not to fight the bandits in the north, no, it is to fight us. Because the war is already public. But one thing is that we are not moved by the aircraft. They have got Tokuno. The Tucano aircraft have been deployed several times. Every day they come to Imo State and we repel them. We have been repelling. The Tucano did not deliver. Other fighter jet did not deliver. It is not this one that is going to deliver. We will shoot it down. I am promising you in the United States today that you see this aircraft that have purchased, by the time they fly it in Biafra soil and on Biafra airspace, in order to bomb our people, believe me, we will shoot it down in next few weeks. Let it happen. That is my promise. Any day, they will be deploying that particular new helicopter. Let them deploy it. We will make sure that the Biafra Liberation Army and resistance fighters, they are going to die. I have given that particular directive and order. Any day that aircraft fly on our airspace, everything must be done to bring it down. I think there the world will start talking. I welcome all of you. May God bless you. Thank you.
Ndewo, PM. Ndewo. Can we stand up for PM, please? I call PM. I can. Ndewo.
Unmute and then give him a standing ovation. Unmute yourself and then give him a standing ovation.
Otrizum Manwan. Otrizum Manwan of Biafra land. Otrizum Manwan.
All right, thank you so much. Dana, Rep, over to you. Let's continue, please. unmute yourself. Master Diana, unmute yourself.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go to the states. But before I do that, if there's anyone, in the Zoom that wants to take color notes or support PM, so we're going to catch the raised hands before we get into the business of the day. Please, if you're on a state forum and then you've already given your donation or support to your admin, please, we do not have to replicate by you mentioning it because it gives us duplication. So if you know your admin is going to call your name, you're already in there, there's no need for you to mention it. But for those that are non-state, if you want to support, please, we get the raised hands now. So media, are you going to catch those people that are non-state that raise up their hands? If not, I'm going to get into the states now. All right. The states. So I'm going to call Arizona. Mazi Kelo, are you here? Please present your donation and then call us support from your state. Mazi Kelo, Arizona, are you here? Okay, let's go to California. California, this is the opportunity for you to finish up what you started earlier. Ada Onowu, California, please take us to Ada Onowu Center. Media. Media, please connect us to Ada Onowu, California. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear me? Okay. Okay, media, please. I don't know. I'm not sure, media. Media. Okay. Media, can you connect us to I don't know, California, please, so that they could complete what they started earlier? Okay. Let me call.
Please, what name is I don't know who there? What name? What name?
I
don't know if they lost connection.
Pastor Van connected us to them.
That name, I don't know, is with a different name. What's that name again? They were spotlighted earlier. Who removed them? What was please, somebody in that room should mute and open up and say something because they are. Let me see.
Okay, check the did she come in with Uchenna? How did we get them the first time? Okay, I'm gonna move. Please work on that. Okay. Connecticut, Chris. Okay, Zia, are you here? Okay, Zuo, are you here? Georgia, Onyami. Is Georgia here? Florida, Edith Adigwe. Are you here? Indiana, Miracle. Okay, she's calling me. I don't know. Check Uchenna J. Abagiwe. Yeah, I don't know. We are trying to connect you.
Please somebody should raise your hand in that room.
Okay.
That
So
I can't even find them here.
the first time.
I don't know. Okay.
Okay, I've seen them,
Pastor Bam, I don't know who said it is. I don't know. That's her name.
No, it's Adawa Ichuku is the name she used. Why, man? Why can't they should open their camera? Open the camera in that room.
Okay.
So I'll be able to spotlight you, please.
She said Adawa Ichuku. Adawa Ichuku.
I can't even find. I can only pin them. Look at open your camera. Open the camera, please. You people lock the camera so that no one can spotlight you. That's why I cannot find you.
No, I don't know who is saying that it's not letting them open the camera. Can you open the camera
Why?
for them?
Because they are co-hosts now. They can open their camera. They are co-hosts.
So you are co-host. You can open your camera. You are co-host. So tell her she's made co-host. She can open her camera.
They have been co-hosts from the very beginning, from the word go. They have been co-hosts, so they shouldn't have any problem.
He says, okay, but how are you guys going to come in? Emma, the lady co-host. So let her open her camera. She has the authority to do so because she's a co-host.
Yes, you have opened it. Please don't lock the camera again,
Okay,
please.
now we're okay.
Okay, are we open now?
Yeah.
Yes, you're open.
We're okay now.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Because we are really. Okay. I get it now.
Yeah.
Are we all, can you guys hear me now?
Yes, we can hear and see you.
Okay, I have two more additions. CJ California and Newelogy with $100. Mazi also Newelogy with $100. So and that's it for now. As they come, I bring them.
Okay, so what's your total for now?
No, we don't have a total yet. I'll give it later.
At the end.
Okay. Special fundraising and all that.
Yes. So we come back to you. Connecticut, Chris Okezue, are you here? Georgia, Philip Onyami, are you here? Florida, Edith Adigwe, are you here? Indiana, Miracle, if you're here, please open up your camera, Indiana, and present for your state. I see your hands. Indiana, Miracle, please open your camera and present for your state. Okay.
Yeah, greeting everyone.
You're welcome.
Greet my Prime Minister and all the cabinets. I greet you. I say that God will continue to be with you all in the name of Chukwu Kikabiama. On behalf of Indiana, we are using $100 to take color, and we're also donating $1,200.
Whoa!
And that is a total of $1,300. God bless everyone.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello.
Biko, HSO announced a special fundraising gaga with the OG. Biko, Papa.
Diana, we can't hear you. Unmute yourself. We can't hear you.
Okay. Illinois, Maazi Longinis, are you here to present for Illinois? Iowa, Father Anthony Adigwe, please, if you're here. I think I saw Father Anthony's hand, before, prior to this time. Father Adigwe.
Okay, now you opened it, it was locked. Yeah, without any long discussions, $50 for taking the call and $50 for the state, so $100.
Thank you.
Iowa, thank you.
Thank you. LA, Louisiana, Daniel Onyekachi, are you here? Maryland, Josh, is Maryland here? Maryland, are you here?
Diane, there's so many hands that are up. If you
okay, Josh is there. Josh, unmute yourself, please. Josh, unmute yourself for Maryland.
Can I get my camera open?
Yeah, okay.
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 Should I do the whole thing together or separate?
Yes, you put the whole thing together, the cola nut and then the donation.
Okay. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night, wherever you are. Special greeting to my PM, Obatobie, and also to his cabinet members and Biafrans and fellow admins. I greet all. I just want to go straight to my presentation because of time. The first name is me, Joshua Onanaku, $100, $50 for PM visit, $50 for cola nut. The next is mouthpiece of the gods of Biafra, $50 for PM visit. Next, Mazi Mark, Onwuka, $150. $50 for cola nut, $100 for PM visit. Wada Angela Unebu, $150, $100 for PM visits, and $50 for cola nuts. Next, Gideon Inhezi, $30 for cola nuts. Maazi Ikechukwu Udo Olisa, $100, $50 for PM visits, and $50 for cola nuts. Wada Justina Udozo, $150, $100 for PM visits, and $50 for cola nuts. Next, Wada Nonyeranyi Chima, $100, $50 for PM visits, and $50 for cola nuts. Wada Chinyere Ohanyere Nwa, $100, $50 for PM visits, $50 for cola nuts. And finally, Maazi Livinus Anu Onyemene, $70, $50 for PM visit, and $20 for cola nut. The total amount for cola nut is $400, and then $600 for the PM visit. That's a total amount, grand total of $1,000 from Maryland State. Thank you very much. And personally, I'm going to use $100 to support California from Maryland.
Oh,
thank you.
Mazi Josh. Josh admin, Maryland admin. That's the name is going. On what a bribe money. Money and I didn't have.
Right.
Diane, you're muted. We can't hear you, Diane. We cannot.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Diana, hold on, hold on first. Diana, hold on, please. Everyone that needs their camera on, start your camera now. Everyone that needs their camera on, start it now. If your video is off, you can start your video now, so that when we call upon you, we can easily spot you. Start your camera now. Start your camera now. Start your camera now. Start your camera, please. The reps and admins, endeavor to start your camera so that we can spot you.
I'll tell him to spotlight you.
Okay.
Start your camera. Start your camera.
Sonny, please,
Yes,
please. I just remember something. Can you put me on the screen, please? Just want to make just very brief announcement.
Okay.
Yes. Greeting everyone. This announcement has to do with the Biafra de facto government. In recent times, we've changed some of the rules that those who are in diaspora and who wish to join their Biafra de facto government, state government in the homeland, can join their groups, but it must not interfere in your support on the government in exile. So those of you joining can join, but let it not interfere in your support or funding to the Biafra government in exile. That's one. Two is that as you are joining, please, nobody is allowed to create any group, any forum in the name of the state diaspora. No. I have received some kind of a complaint about a report about some people opening group they call diaspora and that state. You are not allowed to open any group for homeland people, for de facto government from diaspora. It is completely forbidden. And it is also forbidden for you to interfere in the affair of the Biafra de facto government. If you are joining them in their groups, is for you to just follow the activities and know what they are doing. And if you can advise, you advise. It is left for them to take your advice or to leave their advice. You don't go and tell them how to run their government, their state government. And if you don't happen your way, you start making fight with them. That should end from tonight. Nobody is allowed to go and start interfering in the activities of the government in homeland. And those who have done it from tonight, let it stop. So this is the announcement I want to give. It is very, very important that you heed to this particular announcement because we don't allow any nonsense to stay overnight. That's where we are till the declaration of Biafra, and Biafra is defended and we get our independence, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. So we continue. Mazi Victor Ebuna. Thank you. Mazi Victor Ebuna, please unmute yourself and present for your state, Massachusetts.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'm so excited. The way we are doing things, we have one way and we don't have other ways. Either Biafra or Biafra. I want to appreciate all of you. To salute to our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. I salute to all the cabinet members. I say thank you so much from Massachusetts. And also, of course, our indefatigable from our rep from Diana. I say thank you so much for your hard work. You're working on our behalf, and all your presentation are awesome. So here in Massachusetts, we have people here that to welcome once again our Prime Minister to the United States of America. So I will mention names of those who have decided to welcome him with certain amount of money. Starting from me, I welcome him with $50. The innocent Onyeneho. My name is Victor Ebuna, and we're welcoming him with $50. Innocent Onyeneho, welcoming him with $25. Sister Kaja, our sister here, welcoming him with $100. Emmanuel Chidozie, welcoming him with $25. Chukwuemeka Onwuchekwa, welcoming him with $25. And our we have to welcome him with the cola nuts of $100 as a whole. So the total is $350 with the cola nut $100. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. So 350 for Massachusetts.
Well, cola nut is $100.
So that's altogether. Is that 450 altogether? 350.
Yeah, 450. No. The altogether is, apart from cola nuts, is 250.
So that's what I'm saying. It's 350 altogether. Cola nuts 100.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, 100 and 250. Thank you very much. Okay. Next is okay, let me go back. I think Florida is in the house. Edith Adigwe. Yeah, please unmute yourself.
I come to your platform, I always shout and to do it just to overcome us overnight, and you will always calm me down. It happens that I came across a video where somebody from Middle Belt also is crying just like I did in those days, and is saying with sincere heart that Middle Belters youth will like to join Biafra. So please, I am pleading on behalf of them, please, in your wisdom, natural wisdom, which God has given you, which you have used now to bring us up to this stage where we are, that I do not cry anymore, but I just sit down and thank God for what He's using you to do. Please extend this your hand to them in the Middle Belt, just like we have it, our so-called elders and politicians. The Oranes, the Ndibo, and them, all of the politicians suppressing the youth. Instead of speaking on their behalf, they are suppressing them. The same thing is what this young man from the Middle Belt is portraying. Letting whoever was interviewing him to know that they are suffering. Please. And then I remember my pains in those days also in that manner. I do, please, on my knees, beg you to extend your hand to them. Because this young man spoke out of his heart. From the bottom of his heart, he said he would like to be a Biafran. Thank you so much. I know God is in control. I know you are Obatobie, the finisher. So I'm not worried. I just want to bring this to you, to your knowledge. And I thank you so much. I can't thank you enough for what you're doing, because you have given me peace of mind. Thank you. Florida is
thank you very
with
much. We are in Middle Belt. We have raised men in Middle Belt, and very soon, we have said this for about many months ago, and so the work is still in process. It takes a lot of time because of the nature of their place. So we have the Biafra, some units of the Biafra Liberation Army for the indigenous people of Middle Belt. So yes, we have them, and I hope that very soon they will start defending themselves. Thank you.
Thank you. So I will call on my Mazi, Dr. Onoha is speaking the Kola Nut for Florida. Please, media team, can you give him the mic? His name is Dr. Onoha. He's already waiting for that. Please.
Please tell him to unmute himself. Tell him to unmute himself. What's the name again?
Dr. Onoha.
Dr. unmute yourself, please. Dr. Ono, unmute yourself, and you can start your video.
All right. Yes, I'm unmuted. I'm unmuted. Can you all hear me?
Yes, speak up. We can hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Welcome. Welcome you, PM. Okay. I'm welcoming the PM with $50, and then I'm going to pick up the cola for Florida with $100. That will make it $250. I will transmit to our admin.
Thank you,
Florida,
Dr.
pick it up from there.
Thank you, Dr. Noah. So for the rest of Florida donation, with the 150 of Dr. Noah, 650 for Florida. Thank you so much.
How much, please? I didn't get that. The total?
Including the 150 plus 500, that is 650 from Florida.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Florida. And I call on Michigan. Okay, I'm gonna call the people that are here. Let me do New Jersey. Is New Jersey here? Oklahoma. Oklahoma is here. Yeah, okay, let me. Yeah, okay, Oklahoma. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, you are welcome, and with all your cabinet, we are happy to receive you in US. So we are using 200 to take cola for Oklahoma, and my very self for the PMVC, I give 200. Blessing, I give 100. Rosemary, 100. Florence, 200. So the total amount is $800.
Thank you, Oklahoma. Okay, thank you. I see Illinois. Illinois is here. Illinois, please present for your state.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Diane. Thank you. Can you all hear me? Greetings, everyone. My name is Mazid Nahiri. I am the mayor of the great state of Illinois. My PM, we welcome you and your cabinets and all the media team. We also welcome our lobbyists that was introduced to us today, Kim Moran and Les Jurists. It is a good thing that they are here and we see them, so that we can go ahead and they can go ahead and do their work and we do the support. Today, some of my Illinois families would like to welcome you, our Prime Minister, and I have a precise list, a short list of those that are supporting you, starting from my state, you with me and my family with the sum of $100. And I'm also taking cola for Illinois for the sum of $40. Here I have another member from Illinois here, David Nwaha, supporting with the sum of $100. And we have Mazi Chris Nzelu with the sum of $100. Another supporter comes from Wilson Iruanya, supporting with the sum of $50. And on Mark Ahams with the sum of $30. The total amount from Illinois is $420. And as we wait for others to come in or waiting for the update, I'll come up and mention their names. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Arizona is here. I saw Mazikelo. I called them earlier, so I'm going back to those people that I called earlier. Mazikelo, are you here now? Yeah, please present for your state.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you very much. Sorry, formally I was not able to unmute. Thank you very much. Can you hear me?
I can hear you very well. Thank you.
Okay. Prime Minister Obatobie, we welcome you again. We're so glad each time you come to visit us. And all the cabinet members, we welcome you guys. And of course, our angels doing the wonderful things in our crises and our forests. We hold you eternally indebted to you. So, my Prime Minister, we have a little welcoming toast for you. For the cola nuts, the kilo is welcoming you with $50, and then we have Charity Okoro that is welcoming you with $100, and then Kilo and family are welcoming you with $1,000. And the PM, I wonder if I can make a little request. Last week when we were in Netherlands, I believe, we watched you dance, and here we have people here that are saying, if you can just show us how you coordinate your hands and your feet and give us a few pointers on how you dance, we have another $1,000 for spraying. That, because it's our custom when somebody dances, we spray the person. Am I right, my Prime Minister?
And
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I can hear you. Sorry about that.
Yeah. So when somebody dances, somebody has to spray, right? And if you can just, so kindly give us a few pointers on how you coordinate your hands and your feet.
Can you give me music? Give me music, please.
So
please
that
give music. Give music.
I think you are supposed.
See, the scripture says that our Heavenly Father tells us in the scripture that my children will dance, our enemies will die in misery. So that as we dance and rejoice,
Let music.
Let Musa and our enemies, let them go hug the transformer or jump into the lake. All right.
Simon ever stand tall. Good guy fighting for us all. Biafra nation you defend. With love and spirit you won't bend. Strength and courage in your heart. From Ghana to Nigeria we all start. Thank you, Simon Epa, we adore. With you leading we soar. Simon Epa, the good guy. Raise our flags, I touch the sky. Biafra loving every beat. With your spirit, we can't be beat. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. In brightest day or darkest night, Simon, you are our guiding light. Together we'll find our way. With your spirit here to stay. Your first heart, it beats with pride. Simon Epa by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you, our future comes alive. Simon Ekpa, the good guy. Raise our flags high, touch the sky. Biafra love in every beat. With your spirit, we can't be beat. You fight with passion very strong. To you, our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you, our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. In brightest day or darkest night.
All right.
You know. That was a good one.
I'm sweating too.
That is how we are going to dance. That is how we are going to dance on the streets of Biafra. The time Biafra will be feeling its own.
Okay. Where's the Keynote? Are you done?
Yeah. Yes. So help me down for $1,000 for the dance.
I did that.
Yes, Mr. Dana, unmute yourself. We acknowledge $1,000 donation for our PN dance.
Yes.
Mr. Dana, unmute yourself.
Yeah, I did. That was a hard one. I'm sweating. I danced till the end. Thank you, Arizona. Thank you. Thank you, Abatobi. That was a very good one.
Our PM can always dance anytime you want. All that you have to do is to come with some money. He will always dance for you. He's a dancing PM. And when he dances, the enemies of Biafra are dying. And Musa is going back. Thank you.
Exactly.
Over to you.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, let me start with the names that are here. Let me say, I'm going according to the names here. Love, New York, please present to us what New York has. So I'm going to call according to
hearing me. The speaker I can barely hear everybody. Are you hearing me?
Okay. Very well.
We can hear you loud.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Greetings to our wonderful PM, the good guy. Greetings to the cabinet members, all the admins, all Biafrans and lovers of freedom. On behalf of New York State, I'm picking up our cola with $150, 100 from our rep and 100 from our rep and 50 from Bridget. The donations will be $250 welcome from our rep, 300 from Bridget, 200 from Love, 100 from Ezenwa, 50 from Florence, Ijamoti, $100, Ethel, $100, Atrin, $80, Yokoma family, $500. That's a total of 1,830.
Whoa.
New York State. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm going
Thank you.
according to the raised hands. I have Texas. Chinyere Apple, please present for Texas. Thank you.
Yeah, unmute yourself, please.
Unmute yourself. Okay.
Hi, everyone. Special welcome to our Honorable Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. You're very welcome to the USA. We highly appreciate your dancing steps. You are always good at everything, so kudos, thank you. And we also welcome your Honorable bridging ministers that are here with you. We say welcome, honorable men and women of the cabinet. You all are welcome. We highly appreciate every Biafran here and those watching on YouTube. We thank you guys for witnessing this honorable, wonderful day that the Lord has made. We thank Chukwu Kikabiama for this wonderful day. And we would not proceed without thanking God for our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay, so our prayers are always with him. And to our gallant men and women who are defending our lands, we say thank you. Thank you to my rep, pharmacist Diana, and to my co-admins, we say thank you. And to the media people, our media personnel, I say God bless you all, for staging this great occasion. So thank you all. Thank you, our lovely brothers and sisters all over the world. We welcome you all. And a special thanks to my Texas family. We say thank you for all that you all are doing. So today, we are taking a cola note from anonymous donation for $200 for cola nut from Texas. So our regular donation to welcome our PM, we're starting with Mazi Eshe Chukwumeze, $100. Our Ezeadas Uchenna Obi, $100. Our Mazi Friday Njoku, $100. Our dear sister Chinyere Amuneke, $100. Right. So Ezeada Mary Ike, $50. Our Mazi John Kennedy is $50. Our own Evangelist King, $100. Our dear Mazi Basil Onyekwere, $100. Our Eziada Ifatu, $100. Our own Eziada Chinwe Anukem, $100. Our dear Mazi Matthew Anyatonwu, $100. Eziada Chinyere Apu, $100. Our dear Felix Okonkwo, $200. Our dear Mazi Neta Chukulobe, $100. Our own Mazi Stanley Oka, $100. Our Mazi Chuka Ubakama, $50. Our dear sister Tochi N, $100. So making it the donations is $1,650, and the cola nut is $200. Then the total is $1,850 from Texas. ICPM, no.
Thank you.
We do better next time.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna have to call North Carolina Faith because she's going to work. She's running late for work. Please, Faith, unmute yourself and present for your state. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you
PM, thank you for coming to America again. Thank you, all the reps, everyone. All protocol is observed. And I want to also send a special shout out to my North Carolina family. They're always doing their best and showing up and supporting this movement. I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for trying to participate, the ones that come to the meetings and put in their thoughts and their financial towards this freedom. I appreciate it. I thank you guys for all you do, all the ministers in the house. I greet everyone. So I'm gonna go straight to our donations, the people that donated for our PM. Me and my spouse, we are giving $50, but because our PM just danced and danced, we are gonna give extra $50 on that. So I know to get go for this dance, giving our enemies woto woto. So a total of $100. Thank you so much for doing what you're doing. Mama Cherry is giving $50 today. Ikonso IRP is giving $100. Our mother, Mama Bridget, is giving $50 today. Wanda Regina is giving $90 today. Wayama is giving $50 today. Our sister Nancy is giving $30. Our for our color nut, our Mazi Anthony is giving $100 towards the color. We are picking the color nut with $100, and our brother Mazi Anthony is giving that. Mazi Sammy is giving $50 today for our PM's visit, and we have Wanda Victoria is giving $30 for our PM visit, giving us a total of $650. Thank you guys so much for all you do. We are in North Carolina. So if you are hearing my voice and you're not financially supporting and you're not participating, come out and join us. We are doing the best that we can, and we're gonna do more. So join us so that we can get our freedom. It's right here. It is right here. So do call me if you need an assistant to make your payment. Call me. My number is 678-200-0217. If you're in the US and if you are in North America and you are not supporting. This is for all of us. All hands on deck. We have to save our lives. Thank you so much. I yield.
Thank you for your presentation and that speech. Thank you. Thank you. So according to raised hands, I'm calling on MLK for Virginia. Please present for your state.
MLK, unmute yourself. Okay, you're good to go.
Yes, thank you. Greetings to all Biafrans, and a special greeting to my Prime Minister and the Cabinet and the media team and all the ministers in the House. Welcome to the United States, all of you. And I like to extend to those of our friends and family members out there that Virginia is still, we know we have a lot of people in Virginia, but they are not showing up. But we have made some progress. We are now, I think, about 6 of us. And yes, and we are making progress toward that. And I do believe with the current state of things, of affairs in Biafra land, and what the Prime Minister is doing and the Cabinet with his support and the media team, everybody is contributing, they will see that it is for their own benefit to join us. We have a large Biafran community here in Virginia. So I'm hoping that they will come and join us. And so far, those of us that are about five of us now, I'm sorry, it's about 5 of us now, we have resolved to pick up the cola nut with $200 and to welcome Prime Minister with $500, which is a total of $700. So once again, if there are anybody out there from Virginia who needs to contact me, please, the number is 757-335-1811, and please do not hesitate. We need you, and we need you like never like before, excuse me. And so, thank you very much. And
Thank you, Virginia.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, next, raise hands, Ohio. Ohio, please present for your state.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you very well.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. We
Loud
in
and
the
clear.
state of Ohio, we welcome our Prime Minister. We welcome our Prime Minister and all his cabinet, the media team, and my co-admins. Yeah, I'm using $50 to take the cola nut for the state of Ohio. And our sister, Amaka Obenna, is using $100 to welcome our Prime Minister. Our sister Ijoma H. Eze is using $200 to welcome our Prime Minister. Our sister Kate Uzigwe is using $100 to welcome our Prime Minister. Mazi Edwin for Ilochi family is using $50 to welcome our Prime Minister. Minister Ulo Owenna is using $50 to welcome our Prime Minister. And Sister Rebecca Amadi is using $30 to support California. So, thank you.
So altogether, what you have altogether?
Did you hear
Ohio,
me?
what you altogether?
Yeah,
what you have?
$630.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Ohio.
Thank you.
$630. Okay, next is Oloma, New Jersey. Oloma, please unmute yourself.
Yeah, greetings, fellow Biafrans. All protocols observed. I'm running late for work. We, the New Jersey family of BG, is welcoming our PM with, and his cabinet to this town hall meeting. And we all are saying welcome. The total sum of 4,309 ejema.
4,000 what?
4,309 ejema. 4,309 ejema. Our brother Ugu Anayo is taking the cola for New Jersey, $100. So the donors for this town hall meeting are Pastor Pete's vow, 675 ejema. Ibrahim Estanya wants 675 ejema. Happy Ume 500, Oloma Mbachu 300, Lambert Woke 259 ejema, David Chile, Pastor David Chile 250 ejema, Nonyem Omelikwe 250 ejema, Cecilia Achimalu 200 ejema, OG 200 ejema, Maazi Moses 200 ejema, Sebastian Anyanwu 200 ejema, Boniface Oba 200 ejema, Anthony Oza 100 ejema, Maazi Okere 100 ejema, Maazi Chinedu Arisa 50 ejema, Antonia Izukem 50 ejema, Altogether, like I said, 4,309. Ejema, welcome our PM. And I said, let everybody in New Jersey join hands and make sure this our liberation comes to fruition. Thank you, everyone, and God bless.
New Jersey, Nanyano, New
One
Jersey,
New
Jersey.
Thank you so much.
New Jersey is David to the
Up in New Jersey.
of California.
Up in Jersey. Up in Jersey.
New Jersey, thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Next, raised hand is Florence Ezim, and that's New Mexico. Good evening, dear friends. Can you hear me? Yes.
Yes, we can hear you right on.
Okay. Good evening, my fellow dear friends, and special welcome and thank you for being here again. We are happy to welcome you, our Prime Minister, our indomitable Prime Minister, the great finisher. We are happy for all you're doing. You are unstoppable. You continue to be a nightmare to Nigeria. We are very proud of you here in New Mexico. I thank all my Bridgie, my fellow admins, and all the passionate volunteers and those who are participating in this struggle. We are going and going and going. We are unstoppable. From New Mexico, I continue to plead on my people here to come up and join on this struggle. And also thank those of us who have been here, who have been with me on this journey from this state. We are just few of us, and we are continuing to be here. I present 220. That's what we are presenting today, and using $50 to take a cola nut, and also $100 to welcome you. And I have Wada Ifi. She is using $50 and to welcome Prime Minister, and Mr. Godwin also using $20 to welcome Prime Minister. Total of 220. That's what we have today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. You appreciate it. Okay, next hand. Yeah, next hand is Mama Nene. Mama Nene, please unmute yourself.
Okie dokie.
Yes.
Good day, everyone. All protocols observed. I want to congratulate our Honorable PM, His Excellency, Ambassador of Peace, Obato Bie, one of Biafra, Mazi Simon Ekman Joko, for what he has been doing for us. I'm also extending my greetings to our cabinet members. You people are awesome. I want to let everyone know that both national and international levels, they have experienced the God-sent work of Simon Ekpa, and they won't deny it. A leader is born and not made. We have seen it in his leadership attributes, in his leadership qualities and charisma. I admire it so much. We will continue to pray for you and the cabinet and all those who make it possible for us to get into Biafra. I was among those during the genocidal war who really fought and went behind the enemy line. I started with the International Red Cross. I had the military training, and I later on worked with the retraining brigade, where we retrained soldiers, runaway soldiers. And later on, because they said I look like Fulani girl, I said, let me use my attributes to go behind enemy line and deceive them. So I joined the BOF. It was unfortunate I lost a friend and a neighbor, and may her soul rest in peace. I was arrested by Biafran soldiers 2 times because they said I looked like Fulani. I had long hair, I had an aquiline nose, I was very tiny and fair, little fair in complexion. So I used my skill and the attributes God gave me to work for Biafra. And since then, I have been working for Biafra, both in spirit and in my might too. So on this junction, I greet everyone, both those here and those in the motherland. God will continue to be with us, guide us. Nothing, I will say again, nothing will happen to you, Simon Ekpa. You're my son. I've blessed you, more than 2 times, and I'll continue to bless you. You are the man that will take us to that promised land. We're already there by his grace. So I greet you, I salute you, Wokoma. I always call you Onyeremba. In Nigeria, near Britain, in Laha, and I come to Nelu. I always raise my hand for you. I always raise my hand for you every day. So shout it, play it, sing it. Biafra must continue to shine. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. And I make one of my family. I work with 102. One of my family, I need $300. Now, second day, I am on San Francisco Bay Area, Northern California. That's where I'm calling from. So now you could Jishiko, I come to Nelu. I come to Nelu. Enola, or the friend you will take of taking us to that place. In Ilaha. They're all crying. Thank you so much. I love you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Sister, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you very much. That's a beautiful one. That's a beautiful one. What a of encouragement. Okay, the next, it seemed like all the states' hands, all the states' hands have been captured and then, taken care of. So we have Obieze. Obieze, can you please unmute yourself? And then talk to us. Obieze. Are you ready? Obieze not there. Michigan.
Diana, you still have some people on the spotlight. Finish with the people on the spotlight first.
Yes, Dima.
No, Obieze is not even on the spotlight. There are like 3 people on the spotlight.
Okay, can you call
with
them?
Their hands up.
Yeah, call them. I see Dima.
Okay, Akugo.
Call them. Help me call them.
Akugo, over to you. Akugo. Over to you.
Updates from some of my members from Texas. Real quick, as Sister Abigail Akuta, she's donated $50, and our minister, Reverend Anna, $100, and making it a total of $2,000 from Texas. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Akugo, over to you.
Hey, gini kalia. Ndị be anyị na-akpada na-ekwu njerere. Ndị be anyị abụkpada na-ekwu nule. Ọbata bịa kwada na-ekwu nọ na. Ada nabada na-ekwu enu. Ọbata obi kwada na-ekwu. Ọbata obi nọrọkwa onu ada njedere. Nana nụnụ na-ada o. Ọbata obi nọrọkwa onu ada o njedere. Ọbata obi udu akọ mmiri ka ịwụ. Isi na-ebu ogidi ukolo mmụọ eburu n'iru n'azụ eburu n'azụ n'iru asụ nnọọ ngwu agịrịga ka ịwụ na okengwu na asụ n'okengwu ka a na-amawa akwa ọcha ọbata obie oke mmụọ mmụọ na-akwa odogwu karịrị ibie dike eji eje ọgụ gịnị ọbata obi asị Chukwu okike abịa ma na-agọziri ngụ ụtụtụ na-ebie n'abalị ọbata obi asị m ije gị niile ya na-awụ ije awele pampas ebe ọnwụ na na-eje bikos n'ọnwụ ife ka ịwụ ebe ọnwụ na ị na ihe eweta ife iwetara ife na mba ọbịna gị ka ihe eweta ife na ebe ka nke a na-eme ọbata obi ife iwu dike a na-eje eje na ịnọ n'iru a na-ana ịnọ n'iru a na-eje aka ndị ịnọ n'iru a na-eje aka ekpe ịnọ n'iru ọbata obi ife iwu nyekịrịkpụtụ onye bukata gị odowe gị ọbata obi atara gị sigo ihe adụ ndụ ruo mgbe ị tara mkpọkị nsị ọnwụ anaghị ịta mkpọkị nsị onwe ibe ya ọbata obi asị n'ife uwe odogwu eji eje mba ọ karịrị dike mbupụ ife iwu oke mmụọ ekene gị
Thank you. Thank you.
ewere wụsị
Thank you.
Nancy ji $100 wee na-eme unu invite
Yeah.
na France 21st of July anyị na-akpọpụta ukolo mmụọ ka ọ bịa France ọ bịa klebe aja ndị mbụ na ndị egede so ana m eme unu niile invite wee na-ekenezi nne m Adaonowu asị nna nwaanyị na-ekpu okpu asị m ekpusara nga okpu mana ife tọpụlụgo wee chafụ nne m jisi ike Chukwu gọzie gị ya niile n'ọnụ nwa wike anyị ji aba Chineke gọzie m unu niile mmaji kwuru mmadụ sọsọ izu ihe na-agbaka nna ayọ n'isi ndị Amerịka niile ogologo ndụ na-arụ isi ike asị ogologo ndụ wụsara m ụnụ ya nwere igirigi anụ isi ike wụsara m ụnụ iji niile ya na-awụ ije awele ụmụnne m thank you very much buku na-echezakwara 21st Amerịka niile bịa ana were adịka ndị mbụ na ndị egedo.
Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Mazi Felix Eze, I called you earlier. Can you please? Yeah. Mazi.
Thank you very much. I want to once again appreciate all of you for joining us today to welcome our Prime Minister. The mmiri na-arị ogwe, mmiri na-ebu ogwe, mmiri na-arị ugwu, ikuku ama n'ọnya, ọbata obie, nyakịrị pụtụ, odogwu bụ odogwu, odogwu karịrị odogwu, odudu bere Nigeria na mkpụrụ amụ. Ekene dịrị gị nnọọ, anyị na-asị gị nnọọ na Amerịka. Ekene dịrị gị, ana m asị unu na onye ndu anyị Nnamdi Kanu Ọ ihe mmụọ ka anyị na-eme. Ya mere, ọ ma ihe niile anyị na-eme. Na-asa anyị jisi ike. Ana m eji oghere nke a na-ekenekwa ndị media team n'ihi na ihe ha na-eme dị ukwuu. Na ndị na-ewepụta oge ha na mgbe abụrụ mgbe anyị niile na-agbakọ na-eme ya n'onwe ha. Ana m ekene unu niile. Biafra Unite. Pastor Vam Vam Vam. Ugo 247. The Minister of Communications, Sonny Akparawa. The Minister of Finance.
We have quite
Ana
Maazị
m ekene
rounded up.
unu niile. Eji m oghere nke a na-ayọ ndị niile nọ n'ebe a m nọ bụ Washington State. Ọ dị onye ọbụla n'ime unu na-anụ olu m today? O tego onye ọbụla ọnụ. Bịanụ soro anyị n'ihe anyị na-eme. Bịanụ nyere anyị aka. Bịanụ nyere onwe anyị aka. Mmeri bụ nke anyị. Eji m oghere nke a na-asị na eji m $300 na-ewere ọjị, werekwa $300 na-aja Prime Minister egwu, were $400, I mean $40 na-asị ya nnọọ na Washington State. Ana m ekene ndị niile, my fellow admins. Ekene dịrị unu.
Thank
Ngozi
you.
dịrị unu niile.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so
So
much.
altogether, Maazị, you have 640. Is that correct? Maazị? Your total is 300 plus 300 plus 40. That's 640. Is that your total?
I'm sorry. If I think that was a slip of tongue. It was 30, 30, 40.
Okay, 30, 30, 40. Okay, that's
100.
100.
Yes,
That's 100. Okay.
yes.
Thank you, Maazị.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Yeah.
Thank you.
For the next person, please, we have to move a little bit faster. I have so much on this agenda, and then we need to complete it. Please just cut it short. Thank you very much. Are there some more raised hands?
Yeah, Pascal.
Media,
Pascal.
we have some more raised hands. Please, let's round up because I'm going to have to call on California to come back.
Pascal, over to you.
Balawa Sonny, I didn't hear. I hear my name before.
Thank you so much.
Pascal, we'll come back to you. Pascal, over to you.
Okay, thank you. No problem. Thank you. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate the Prime Minister. I appreciate all that have spoken. I appreciate all that have donated to support the liberation of Biafra. So I appreciate all of you. I'm going to support the coming of our Prime Minister with a sum of $100.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, let's go like Pascal has done. 1 minute, and you don't even use up to 40 seconds. So let's go to Obieze. Master Joshua, hold on first. Obieze, over to you.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Yeah, I hear my name before. I'm at work, so I'm supporting the coming of our Prime Minister with $100. I will send my receipt to my admin, Sister Chinyere from Texas. Mazo
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Dima MI, over to
Michigan. Yeah, good day, everyone. Greetings. From Michigan is $100, 50-50. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We go to Oloma. Oloma, over to you. Oloma.
Yes. Thank you so much. From our sister, happy May for our PM dancing and completion of New Jersey total to 5,000. So she's giving 691 a gemma to make it 5,000 for today's town hall. Thank you.
Thank you.
New Jersey, right on.
Thank you.
New Jersey, right on.
Up New Jersey.
Yes.
Thank you.
New Jersey, right on.
We're here.
Okay.
Thank you. Raymond Okerafo. Raymond Okerafo.
Please,
I have updates.
Hello,
updates.
hold
Can
on.
you please hold on? I'm gonna call on California. I'm gonna call on California before we come for updates. California, over to you, please.
Hello.
California, over to you, please.
Open
your.
Can you hear me?
California?
Can you guys
Yes,
hear me?
we can hear you now.
Yes.
Yes.
Your Excellency PM, can you hear me?
Yes.
No, I need to hear from the PM.
All right.
Can the PM hear me? It's all about the PM now. Chelo ifa bo California anyi wobosi. Uno bialabia. I nwere isi akwụ unu bụ ndị na-akpara akwụ. Okay?
Don't worry. Ka I check next month anyị amara ihe unu ga-eme.
Ụbọchị nke unu na-eche n'ụlọ tata bụ anyị.
Okay.
PM, can you hear me?
PM is
PM can hear you right on.
No, there are something he needs to hear this.
Then you wait for him to come back on phone. Then let's keep the hands up.
So,
wait.
Okay, let's do the other updates. Okay.
Raymond Okerafo. Raymond Okerafo, over to you.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
I'm
Biafra, we heard you.
Okerafo, from California. I'll make it never. I don't want here adding how to because I'm actually God, but by the grace of God, I was answered. I'm my support to Maz Simon with a sum of $100. Before then, I have spoken to the finance minister, Mr. Mazinkeri. We spoke at length. But open the model can you not support to this $100 worth? Mazi Simon because we see Yana Aba, because Yana Wachi, Makarandi Rua Karaka. Mazi Gina Aba in our Wachi. Ndiro Karaka. But you get Mary. Maka ndị ekweghị n'azụ dị ọtụtụ. Nke abụọ awụrụ biko ndị ụmụnne anyị ndị mba mmiri ị ga-edupụ ụmụ odibo gị ka ha na-enwe mkpakọrịta so na ka ha were gbaa anyị mgbe okpuru mgbe ihe niile nọrọ ọnọdụ ya. Nke abụọ. Nke atọ ọkwa na California anyị nwere ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ kwụnyere na gị ị ga-agbalị kpọtụrụ onye na-elekọta na-anọchite anya gị na California ka o nwee ike reach out ndị niile na California adịghị ọtụtụ na sọpọtụ gị. Ndewo, udo dịrị gị, you are welcome.
Thank you.
Onye nọ na California na-alụ ezigbote ọrụ. Onye nwa bụ Adonowu. O nweghị niti na ọ ga-emekwa ege ya na abụrụ chọọ ebe ọ nọ. Ihe a nọ kịta brọz anyị na-achọzi mmadụ na onye chọọ support Biafra.
Onye chọọ bịa.
We are not after anybody. Or after all,
No. We are not begging them anymore.
Freedom, source of freedom, Simon Ekpa bụ nke Adonowu ka a na-achọ. Ịghọtago? Mana onye ahụ abịaghịzikwa anyị echere ya ebe anyị na-echere ya. I nwere anyị na-eche onye ọbụla.
Ndewo, Mazi.
Okay.
Thank you. Love, over to you.
Can California come on now?
Yeah.
Hold on,
Let's just get these two hands.
Okay.
Love, over to you.
Okay, thank you so much. A quick update. Daniel is taking cola, giving PM cola with $50, and today's meeting for $100, AKM $30. That brings our total to $2,010. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Master Joshua, over to you.
All right.
Master Joshua, over to you.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
very well.
Go ahead.
All right. Quick update. I have one of my member, Mazi Charles Frederick, speaking up. Is giving $60 for PM visit, making our total $1,060. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mazi Benny, over to you, Mazi Benny. Mazi Benny, over to you.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Minister, for information. Thank you. As part of the entourage of PM to California, I had to come. And looking at the pillar of this struggle, the day Juno is the name we give her. Biafra. I don't know who. I say, yes, I must come to California because it's quite some time since I came to California. I was in San Diego, and I visited the US Navy museum ship where you have all the aircrafts they use in fighting wars and the first naval warship. I was there with my wife. Like, we had photos. It's a nice place to be. And when PM was making his speech, I was just looking at what we used to do when we were small. A group of people get lost in the bush. They can't find their way, even to get home. Then somebody just came up, either sent by God or appointed by somebody else. They look, this is the way we came from. And they followed him. And finally they got home. You see, to do that, today they said they use compass. No, they changed it to roadmap. And I've been calling PM the man that has a roadmap. So he's the man that knows the way. Musicians have composed song with it, give way for the man who is a bit. So we're happy and we're blessed to have him here now to fill in the gap. So why can't all of us come out, all those that are lost in the bush, because there are a lot of people that are lost in the bush, the Nigerian zoo, that you call it, where you have wild animals and in fact, pursuing people. And somebody has come out to show you the way. So we have to follow, please. Notwithstanding the encumbrances, I just have $100 to pick up the caller that I don't know who was presenting to me when I just entered the Zoom meeting, and then $100 to support the PM. Thank you very much. That brings it to 200.
Thank you. Honorable Chukwuma Njoku, over to you. Make it snappy, please. Unmute yourself, Honorable Chukwuma Njoku.
Yeah, my able PM, honorable ministers in the house, every person present, please, my greetings to everybody. I've been on and off because I'm busy somewhere. It's me here. There are other people also watching from Guyana. So please, not wasting your time. I want to announce and to tell you that I'm taking it serious. So much interested on the self-referendum voting. This week alone, from Guyana, can assure you, I've voted more than 30 people from the homeland who are sending their information to me, because they were afraid that maybe somebody can check on their phone or whatever. So what I do, I vote for them, send the information to them, and I always direct them to print it and keep it for their records as well. So I'm glad that they're complying. So I'm giving my token support for $50.
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
That's for Guyana. Thank you. Okay, now.
Thank you.
Okay.
Chris, you over to you, please, so that we go to California presentation. Chris, you unmute yourself.
Okay, good afternoon, my PM, the whole of the whole world. I want to use this opportunity to say a very big thank you to our Prime Minister for coming to the United States over and over again, and for the confidence you have in this great nation, United States. We want to thank you for all what you are doing, because we know you are talking and do what you say is exactly what is happening. And we thank you for everything. And I want to use this medium to also communicate to every Biafran in Tenerife that we want you to come and be part of this movement. We want active members come around, participate with us, be part of this movement, because we are heading somewhere, and definitely we must get there. For the column that was presented, I want to use this medium to say we are given the sum of $200 to welcome our Prime Minister. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, thank you. Over to California, please. California.
Okay, PM, Your Excellency, Mazi Simon EKPA. California made a mini fundraising. If you look, you see we're in Biafran colors. Yeah. We are all in Biafran colors. Yeah. And the emblem says United States of Biafra, California chapter. Whoa. United States of Biafra. United States of Biafra, California chapter. So what we did, you are the PM, you're not the president. Our little president, we used to remember when he was little, he needs his father's attention, he wouldn't. This little boy will climb under the table and take a grab of his daddy's legs. And then from there, he will go to sleep. So we made this for Adam, President Adam, United States of Biafra, President. Yeah. Then for you, Odogu, this is your own shirt to remember California. United States of Biafra, California branch. Okay. Then this is a hooded jacket for you. United States of Biafra, California branch. So, can you make this little funny thing that when you open a Germany, yellow, green, and black, just all of them United States of Biafra. So we raised $1,015 just on that, not the cola, just on this. So we are yet to come with a special surprise. So California Guamunu and in Wisiaku, then Baraku Gana Baratata. So Rafuna and Yipiko aha. Then always when donations mention one CJ. Amarama may mention the CJ on $100 to Oji for Dogu. Also on $100 They don't want that saying I like it or just the Pomzella $50. A gaga boy. Then Olombo California $100. Reverend Ebenezer Anene forward Olomone $100 Makoji to support California. Dr. Benny, I thank you so much for your support. Okay. That's it for now. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. I have an important announcement. You know, and Obrani plan on there to think now the Onion Sota Obatobie, the chief of staff, the chief of all staff, the COS, Dr. Rabeze, will be doing a visual visit with Carl Briggy on the 29th. So we will have Zoom information from the Kafaloga in. So on that note, we will package this so that we will give it to the chief of staff for onward transmission to you. Get Adam, okay? So because the chief of staff will get a visual visit with Californians on the 29th. Yes. So I be so blessed to have the PM visiting us virtually and the COS visiting us visually.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And then because you were one for the rep for all the good job on them. This is for the rep. So I'm going to say address, yeah, we will ship it to her. The FM Diane, this is yours. Yeah. United States of Biafra, California chapter.
Oh, and gold is my color. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
California.
Wow.
California.
Thank you. Thank you. Is there any admin that we did not capture? Is there any admin from any other admin from Caribbean islands? Okay, if we did not capture you, please just let us know. The next and the item is questions and answers. Bring your questions for PM. He's here to demolish it. Or demolish the questions. So anyone that has questions, anything important that you wish to know, please ask them now.
Dr. Diane, before then,
yes.
I give $500 when I support to California, and I don't know, $500 to support them for PM's visit.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. And me, yes. And from me to California, $200 from me. From me, $200 to California. Yes.
Then we have Dominica. Dominica, over to you.
You didn't. We're not hearing you. California, mute yourself. We didn't. I'm not hearing you.
Yeah, let's take the
California
support
is saying
from
something. We're not.
Let's take the support from people that are here to support them first. Dominica, over to you. Dominica, unmute yourself.
Yeah, I'm supporting. Prime Minister Kelemo, thank you for what you're doing. I can't hear you enough. And thanks to the Brigade Cabinet and for my special mommy. I don't know who. I'm supporting you with 300 Gemma. Thank you for what you're doing. Well done.
Thank you. Okay, Owo, over to you. Okay, Owo. Okay, Owo, over to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good evening, all. Thank you. Good evening, my Prime Minister. Good evening, Doctor, the Chief COS.
Normally, I wanted to protest today against U.S. I remember, I don't know who is involved. I forgot about the complaint, and I can only think of a chin-chin and Angara. Time is coming for that. I don't know. Remember, you people should not be doing us what Jacob did to Esau. Germany is supposed to be doing this thing today, but all the same, the blessing remains in the house of Abraham. So, in support of what we are doing today, I want to use 100 Ejema to say, well done, all, well done, America, and thank you for job well done.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Love, over to you, Love. Unmute yourself. Unmute, unmute, unmute. Love, we can't hear you. Unmute. Unmute.
All right. I have a donation. The individual don't want his name to be mentioned. He said he's donating $1,000.
Whoa.
Wow.
So that worked to 3,010.
Oh.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
New York, please.
Oh my God! Yeah!
This is too much.
Oh,
This is too much.
Thank you, New York.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. For Louisiana, I'd like to use this opportunity to announce Louisiana, Joy Ene and her family is giving $200. Joy Ene for Minnesota. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please, the floor is open for open donations. You come and support the California.
Everything,
support the
questions, answers,
questions and answers.
before special
Everything,
gifts.
bring them up. The floor is open. The floor is open. Support California. Support the PM's visit to USA. Support. Ask your questions and clear your doubt, please. All right, Defense Minister, over to you. Unmute yourself.
Thank you very much. The PM is visiting us today from United States of America today. So I mean, I can't, he cannot be here without me taking the one of the cola nuts. So I'm using that $200 to take one of the cola nuts. Wow. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Very well. Thank you. Thank you. BRGIE Texas, over to you. Unmute yourself.
Good evening. His Excellency, PM Simon Ekpa, welcome to the United States. I want to greet all the cabinet members and everybody else that's been here supporting. My question, I've already supported through Texas, but my question is about the lobbyists that were hired. I think that's wonderful, but it would be good if those of us on ground can get direction of additional ways to help that effort. And what I mean is by reaching out to our local congressmen and things like that. Because American politics, like you pointed out, you can make all the noise, but your vote is your power here, which evens the playing field for everybody. Those of us that are citizens of America can vote. So if they could advise, or through our reps, you let us know, and maybe provide a template so that people, whether you're in Texas or California or New Jersey, can now reach out to their congressmen and let them know that we are here, elections are coming up, And I know a lot of them will need our votes. But it's time we stop wasting our vote because, oh, I like this person, I like this person. We have to vote on an agenda. We have to vote, give our votes to people that would support what we want, which is our freedom. And once we can articulate that and have a collective voice everywhere we are, so hopefully these gentlemen that we've hired, these lobbyists that have agreed to be our voice, and when you communicate with them, find a way to kind of let us know, do we need a political action committee, a PAC, or can we just do it the way we are? So that's what I wanted to mention. Thank you.
Thank you very much. As a matter of fact, we are forming that political caucus for the Biafra lobbying team. And we're also forming the Biafra Republic Government in Exile lobbying committee. So if you want to be part of the lobbying committee, you give your details to contact the COS. We have made that announcement in our last town hall. So contact COS if you are here. You want to be part of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile lobbying committee. You contact the COS. We need as many people as possible, both those who will be supporting the agenda of the lobbyists financially and with ideas and otherwise. So we want to get you people, involved. And we have target. This is not just about lobby and all that. So we have target and we have mandate given to them. So and with a time frame, of what we want to be seeing and all that. So this is something that is going to be we need action, not just having lobbyists and all that. So if you are if you have something to offer in this particular project, you are highly welcome. The door is open. Please contact the COS so that we hit the ground running. And we want as many as possible, many people as possible in the United States to get involved, because we need to tell our story, and so that people will know exactly what is the factual things that are happening and why this must happen. So please, but the most important thing in all this is that we must speak to Nigeria in the language they will never understand. And that is where this finance is very important. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Do we have more hands, questions, and answers?
If there's no other hands, let's go back to California.
All right, California. Okay, we have one hand here. Timothy, over to you.
Hello.
Wait. Mada Ogochukwu, do you want to speak? How you want to meet yourself? Mada Ogochukwu, you want to speak?
Yes, I want to talk. I want to talk.
Right on.
Hello, Biafrans. How the protocol maintained. Today is my happiest day. Oh my God. Because we Biafran give our PM, we found a D, whereby the Kanu needed 100 men. He gave PM the key of Biafra to open the door. And PM came out and told us that he needed money. If you want Biafra to come now, come out and donate. Today, understand, a way to PM become like David. Understand? When the battle is over, the David started to dance.
So today, yeah, our PM go. So I'm supporting today. Today is my happiest day. Oh my God. PM if you have not joined the moving train for donating, for funding Biafra, please come out. Like David dance. And when he's dancing, he will put in the enemy in shame. They will be confused. They will be unfolded. Understand? Because that is what is killing them. So, my dear, I'm supporting today dancing with $100. And California with our mom will know visit. California visit with $150, making a total of $150. I will give it to my able rep, Dinah. Thank you. Because potano down our PM way go no day go Biafra Biakita. We don't know much.
That one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I want to inform us that as Nigeria are purchasing new fighter jets, we are going to be purchasing materials, weapons that will bring it down. It's our responsibility. We cannot allow that jet to fly over Biafra 2 times.
Amen.
And so it's our responsibility that we make sure we purchase material, weapon that will shoot it down as they are flying. And we cannot fail our people. So that's why we are doing this. Thank you all.
Thank you. Udochukwu, over to you. Please, anyone that needs to speak, raise your hand. Don't just unmute the microphone because I gave opportunity to unmute. Raise your hand so that we can bring you up. Udochukwu, over to you.
Yeah, good evening, my PM. My lord, I used to call you my lord all the time when I was commenting. So I have some questions. One of my questions is, do you have a department that can be able to write down the list names of people who are against our freedom? Because I can see many of them, some of them are the senators and many of them. So after the freedom, are those people going to be free just like that? Because they are doing a lot of things to stop what we are doing. So another of my question now, as we are talking about our freedom, so many of the government.
Yeah? Wait, make me give you the best answer to that one. Maybe now you Ingo donate for that job, sir. Wait, make me answer you that question.
I've actually appointed him to be the list writer. So, are you accepting, or you want to delegate to another person?
Oh, I'm a very, very busy person, and I'm in Biafra also. So
it does not matter. If you compile it, you send it to the media team, and then when you discover new one, you write them down, send it to the media team. They will be keeping it for me. Are you going to do that?
No problem, sir.
All right. So in the next time you are going to appear here, I will ask you how is the project going.
No problem, sir.
All right.
So another of my question is, we have so many of the government houses, and we are talking about freedom, and those houses are still there. So is there any need or something we will do before the freedom, or is it after the freedom we have to do something?
I don't understand. What do you mean before freedom and after freedom? Government house.
What I mean is that there are the government houses are still there. You understand? Many of the government houses, like the governor house, and they are untouched. We are talking about our freedom. So there cannot be 2 governments in one government. So
we already have 2 governments in Biafra land. Are you not aware?
Yeah, for now. I mean, after the declaration, is there any
after the declaration? Some of you, I don't know whether some of you are following, or some of you will just appear to ask questions because you want us to see you and see your face.
No.
After the 2nd of December, we will start taking away barracks, and the Nigeria government presence in Biafra land. That's our target. And that is the eviction. Now we are almost done with the delegitimization. We have delegitimized Nigeria within Biafra land, and we have succeeded. We have defeated them. So we have been able to make sure that Biafra have turned against Nigeria. The people living in Biafra territory have turned against Nigeria. They have given vote of no confidence on Nigeria. We have delegitimized Nigeria within Biafra land. Are you not seeing it? So what we are doing, the next phase we are going is to go to make sure that it is not only the people. Now we are going against the presence of Nigeria within Biafra land. That will start happening after the declaration, because we want to gather enough evidence and signatures from the Biafra people, giving us the mandate to go ahead, declare Biafra, restore peace and dignity of our people. And that's what we are doing. So after that, we will start going to the government houses, making sure that Nigeria will not stay in Biafra territory. And that's also including Obinze. Obinze will go down. Matter of time. Just watch and see.
Yes, sir. So there is some the people that were listening the other broadcasts, the last one we did before this one. So there's some people thinking about their business and all that. So there is a man that came to my working place and be telling me that this one I'm supporting this freedom. What's it about my shop and all that? I told you that freedom is the main. I don't care about the shop, whether the shop raised down or not. The main thing is to get freedom. So many people are thinking that they will, when you talk about freedom, they will be everywhere will be comfortable and the freedom movement will be going on. So all those things is just something that we don't need to have in mind. So when we talk about freedom, we need to give out our whole heart for this. So which have bring out my heart and say, no, I have introduced the referendum to over 500 people and they voted through the link I sent. So to make sure that we have the numbers. So another my question now is,
you are not the only one here. Somebody else will ask, but let me address the issue of the business before somebody else will come in. Look, in a freedom fighting, nobody thinks about business. Okay, in a freedom fighting, nobody think about any other thing other than freedom, because after you have a freedom, you have the opportunity to have business and do whatever you want to do and excel.
Yes.
You cannot be thinking about business in a country like Nigeria, where your business is not guaranteed. You can work all your life for 40, 50 years, and you wake up one morning, everything is gone. That's true. Nigeria for you. And gone for good. Like today, you see Christ Oyakilome Church.
Yes, sir.
Fire, the Islamists, they burned it. And that is the end. If you don't, and there is nothing like insurance. Okay?
That's true.
Your shop now, those people saying they are doing business, do you know how many shops they have burnt in Lagos and in the south? You know where they were burning on the channel? They were burning market in the southeast. You know where they were doing it? They can't do it anymore. But those people that their shop has been burnt in Onitsha, do you know their condition today? Most of them may have died. Most of them they will never ever recover again. They become so.
That's true.
You understand? Because there is no insurance, there is no guarantee, there's no security of anything. So what we want to bring is that after the fight of this freedom, we are able to restore the normalcy, sanity, peace, and create enabling environment for business, where if your shop got burned out of electricity fault or something, you get compensated by insurance company. We're going to have what we call the National Insurance Scheme of Biafra. So that if anything, investment you do, if anything happen, you get compensated by insurance company. That is the kind of life and the country we're looking for. In this country where I am today, we have what we call house insurance. If you are walking on the street, your phone fall from your hand and broke, and the glass got broken, your insurance, your house insurance will cover it. Do you have that in Nigeria? You don't have that.
No, sir.
So if you take it to repair, the insurance company, you send the receipt to them that your phone got broken and all that. If you have health insurance, they will refund you the money you use to repair the phone. Sometimes you have to pay incur some kind of expenses. This is the kind of system we are bringing. In Nigeria, is what we call the survival of the fittest. Everything is You know, once you lose something, you lose it completely. So
you lose it.
So people should focus on the freedom and what comes after. Now I want the media team to play the video. Sonny, can you share your screen and play the link and forward to you so that they will know what people go through for freedom. Now, this is a soldier, a Russian soldier. Now you see drone. It's being pursued by drone. You will see this is a soldier. This is a Russian soldier, Russian army. Look.
They are surprised.
Now look, it's a suicide drone. Look at the drone. Look at the drone. Look at the drone. Bad. That is the end.
I said that. I said that. Charging it too much.
Now, this is what people go through for freedom. Okay? And in Biafra land, when you see that we are engaging the terrorist Nigeria army, people will say, they will be shouting insecurity, security. You think that freedom is eating beans and wedu in Yoruba land? No, it comes with price. And those who have volunteered to fight for this freedom must be respected and not blackmailed. Yes. Because many people blackmailing the freedom fighters for Biafra are people that doesn't know anything. And of course, many of them have access to media. That's why they can talk. But look at what is happening in other countries for people to get their freedom. So we must be able to get ready like the Biafra Liberation Army and resistance fighters are ready now, doing the needful to our enemies. Thank you.
And we don't even have a steady light here. We are running generator 24/7. Every day we come on with that light. So that's the problem we face. We have a lot of challenges.
Somebody else, please. I don't know why you people let this guy, give him just all the time in this world to be asking questions where we have reasonable questions here.
We go to Bishop Comfort, over to you. Bishop Comfort, unmute yourself.
Hello, my Prime Minister. I thank God for your life. And I thank God for your resilience. I thank God because the enemies have lost their game. And I thank God that Biafra is achieved through you. There's no power, no principality that is able to destabilize your government or what you're doing. Because what you're doing is that you show.
Yes.
I'm supporting your visit to USA with $50 today. And God bless
Thank you.
And all my bridging and all the media warriors. I greet you. Madam Ono, my friend, I thank God for your life. May God sustain what you're doing. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you. Able B, over to you. Unmute yourself.
Thank you. All protocol observed. We cannot make any headway with stories. The only way out is action, and that action is money. So I'm using $50 to seal every mic. Before you open your mic, you have to put down that money. When you put down the money, then for each question, you have to put down $100. So if you cannot do that, no more.
Approved.
It's already after 1 in PM's location.
Express approval.
Hidden stress. And I'll forward my $50 ceiling stamp to my admin. Thank you.
FOP.
Approved.
Salutation.
Okay,
we go to
the point. Media, did you get the point?
What state? What state is Ebu B?
Ebu B, where are you speaking from, please?
I'm speaking from California.
California.
You need that money. Okay. When you open your mic, you put down your money first. No money, no talk.
Yes.
Thank you.
I don't know who they're going to go by.
I don't know who is listening. Pastor Peter, over to you.
Okay.
Pastor Peter, unmute yourself. Pastor Peter. Pastor Peter, unmute yourself. Reverend Nene, over to you while we wait for Pastor Peter.
Pastor Peter, over to you. Okay, what I wanted to say is the fact that the young man that just talked about lights, when Biafra comes, light will be 24/7. No one will lack any power when Biafra comes. We have the capability of providing electricity to every home and everyone that needs power. That's one thing. The other thing is when Biafra comes, you will have to show that you have been a donor to the struggle. Your name will be written on the documents that we're going to have, and through that we will support you as a department to do whatever you need to do. But if you have not donated, if you have not continually provided the resources to bring Biafra, it's going to be tough for you to be supported through our department. Development will be critical. No one will lack a job. If you want a job, you will get a job when Biafra comes. There's so much work to be done, developing the nation. So be ready, but first and foremost, donate, and donate. Register for the referendum. Also, register your ID, because with your ID, we'll be able to support you and your family, not just you. If you have a mother that is old, we'll support the elderly folks back home, but they have to have a source, a resource from a family member that has been active in supporting Biafra. That's what I expect for every human being that is born and raised or been a Biafran, period, to engage in for this nation to stand for. We will be the best nation in the world. We will develop it in an environment that people will love to be in. Not what Nigeria is doing, but we will do it and make it the best.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Reverend.
Thank you.
Ijoma Eze, over to you. Ijoma Eze, over to you.
Okay. That's California, right?
Oh, okay. Thank you, Minister Solly. Greetings, His Excellency, my PM, the COS, and all protocols observed. I want to join. Sorry, I'll be very short. So I want to join Juno, aka I don't know, to welcome our PM to the state of California with $100. Thank you. Love you all.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Mighty Dot, over to you.
Igbo. Awesome. Yeah, greetings to my Prime Minister. Greetings to all the cabinet members, all protocol duly observed. Greetings, Biafrans. I'm awarded to support today with the cola nut to buy our PM cola nut for $50 or 50 a gem. And I wanted to use $150 to honor that seat that our Prime Minister sits on. That seat is a very powerful seat. I just took notice of that, and I want to honor that seat with $250. And I'm saying today, every city, every town hall that our Prime Minister visit with that seat, I am going to honor that seat. That's my promise. Thank you.
Thank you.
Majam Obi, please, if you have co-hosts, don't maneuver the screen. Don't remove someone that is spotlighted, and don't replace. Allow me to do what I'm doing from here, please. Majam Obi, over to you, please. Unmute yourself, Majam Obi.
Okay. You don't have to worry, one. Asim Kangwage, my brother, as you're dancing and enjoying our people, because and when your flight, when you're going back. Yeah, okay, we're not for clear, you know, you need some yeast. You will clear your eyes a little bit. And because actually Kangwa Biafrans, because those who are watching us, I know we have thousands of people who are watching us. Do not be worried. Obuni Mambiang to give us $100 and $50. If you can give us $10, $5 every week, all we need is your consistency. It doesn't matter how much you can afford. Ego no buni genye, give it to us. All we need is your consistency. With consistency, as little as $5, if we have a large number of us doing this, we're going to do what we need to do. Quick. Now, all the artilleries that we need for the defense of our land. So each one that leaves doesn't come back. So we need this money consistently. All we need is your consistency for the thousands of Biafrans who are watching us and those who are going to watch us afterwards. Dalun everybody. Dalun.
Thank you, Madam Obi. Thank you. Rabdab Chuku, over to you. Rabdab Chuku, over to you. Unmute yourself. Unmute. Okay, you're good to go.
Hello, Muchineke.
Greetings from here.
All the Biafrans in this platform, I am glad. Rafael Udochukwu by name. I'm glad being joining this wonderful movement. Please, please, what I am just saying is I'm happy with this wonderful visit. I'm committed. I'm glad to say I have pledged and I'm pledging my unalloyed commitment on this struggle. We have been on it on the best at the level we could do. But today, here we are pledging full-fledged. I would want, as much as I support with the token of 50 ejemma, ana m asịkwa biko ka mmara ka m ga-esi nweta coordinator for New York. Coordinator for New York, it means to connect to her. I'll be glad so that I can send my own contribution. If it is a thing of $20 every week, I wouldn't mind to be saving it for this struggle. We are out, and I appreciate this man, the honorable, the wonderful Prime Minister, and what he has done. Okay, let me copy the number right now.
All right, thank you. Check the comment section and continue from there with the number. Thank you so much.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Thank you, Mike Chineke. I appreciate your donation. All right, we go to Teresa Anyikwa. Teresa Anyikwa, unmute yourself. Please, we need more hands up for those that want to ask questions and to support the PM's visit. And California, come and support Ada Ono, the big Ada in the house. Teresa,
thank you so much, my Information Minister, Sonia Parawa. Thank you, my able PM, Obatobie.
There we
Thank you so much for visiting us. And I have one question because you asked us to ask any question at all, right? So my question is, I remember when Onyendu was telling us that we should be mad. If we are not mad, does that mean that we are not human beings? So my question is, how mad are you for the zoo? Can you tell us how mad are you?
Nigeria think that they are mad. You know, they say that everybody is mad in Nigeria. My own is raised to power 100.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate this answer. And it's well. So I'm going to support your comment with 100 Gemma and keep on doing what you know how to do. Hey, boy!
Hey, boy.
Thank you. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. Please, Teresa, if you need more level of PM's madness, go and listen to Musa and Senate President of Nigeria. The two of them have confessed of the madness of the Prime Minister.
I know. Every day, if I don't have a PM on S handle, oh, I would be like, is he okay? Is he on S handle now? But I'm so happy that he's doing what he know how to do. I am so proud of him. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, my
Thank
PM.
Everyone. Thank you.
Thank you.
Anu, unmute yourself. Anu, unmute yourself. Over to you, Anu.
Hello, everybody. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good morning. And,
morning.
Appreciate everybody that is here. Sorry, I'm at work, then I won't be able to move my camera. I am staying in Maryland, and I've been following this struggle a long time.
Okay, I know it's your hand up, please, so that we can move and catch California. We're going to be rounding up.
Yeah.
Anu, right on. Snappy, please. Anu.
Okay, I'm going to be snappy. I just want to appreciate everybody, especially our Prime Minister, on what he's doing. I've been following him for a long time. Just a little challenging, overwhelming, challenging.
Who else? Pastor Peter?
Hello?
Diane, I think she.
Diane, she's still speaking.
Diane,
can't you hear us? Diane, do you have network issues? You can't hear us. Someone is still speaking. Anu, continue. Diane, you may go out and come in to refresh your network.
Okay, I just
Anu, please make.
Okay.
Okay. Just like I was saying, I haven't been showing up like that because of a lot of overwhelming challenges. Thank God, by the grace of God, I've been putting some aside. But nevertheless, I've been following this struggle and looking at what Prime Minister is doing. In fact, my heart is full of joy because he acts like what I can do if I was in his place. Anyway, my special regard also goes to all the media warriors. You guys have been doing a wonderful job. I didn't want to take much time. My special regard goes to our chief of staff, Dr. Ngozi and Minister of Finance, and Mr. Kerry. I appreciate all of you. Right now, because of time, I am donating for Prime Minister visit $200 and another $100 for BRT. Thank you. I've already made the payment to Biafra IPOB in USA.org.
Thank you.
I've already sent the payment. Thank you. Keep up the good work. We are behind you.
Thank you. Please remember to remit your receipt of payment to your admin of Maryland.
Okay, I will do that.
Thank you, Mazi Joshua. Or you get to the finance minister, he will connect you through.
I copied Jonel's number. That's 202 number, right? The 202 number.
Yeah, the number we displayed during the program and the one we display all the
time. Okay. Thank
you. All right. Pastor Peter, over to you, please. Unmute yourself. Pastor Peter, unmute yourself. Pastor Peter, unmute yourself. You're not ready. Son of man. Okay, Pastor Peter is ready. Pastor Peter, over to you. Pastor Peter, could you speak up, please? He's not ready. Son of man, over to you.
Yeah, this is Son of Man, Elias Madu. I was streaming from Angola. I want to welcome my able Prime Minister to California, whom I call Isude Bogidi, one of Biafra land. I want to welcome him with a sum of $100. And I want to encourage him to continue. We are strongly behind him. We in Angola will never relent until Biafra comes. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dewo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Pastor Peter, are you okay to speak now? Pastor Peter, are you okay to speak? Pastor Peter is not ready. All right, we come back to California. Hey, I don't know, over to you. We can see a lot and a lot.
Today.
Back to California.
Okay, Biafrans all over the world, I greet you again according to your time zone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. All of us can agree that Odogwu goes to bed late, wakes up early. And all of us know that this is the 6th month. And December 2 is 6 months from now. I was watching my mom when my dad, a political, whatever I call him, that's where I got my dominant political gene. My dad was the rep for NCNC, roaming the whole northern region. My mom will always have that garden, prepare organic things, make sure we go to school, make sure we do everything. While my dad is out there with opera zik, fanchane. So Californians under, I don't know who was the admin. I have my organic farm. I am sure of from now, we don't want from now till December 2, for anything GMO to go into Odogwu's body. So because of that, we have so many organic things here. We will want people to contribute money to buy a chest freezer. We will want people who will agree to cook it and freeze it. It will be in that freezer. He will be eating it from now till December 2. So he will be mentally and physically ready to take us over the hump. Yes. So unu ga-afụ akara anyị ga-elie maka ege nwe ndị ga-eweta DHL ga-ezigi ya. So na akara ya na ebons ya na chinchin ya. Look at his chinchin.
I cannot withstand this one. No, I cannot withstand this one.
This is organic fresh water leaves for onye ga-esili erika ikon soup. And we have fish to go with it. Ndị ọzọ ga-atụta ebe ga-echi wee mie. Over here, anyị nwere abacha with okporoko and lobster. A ga-agwọ ya ụkwa Kenya onye eligi tenda. Ebe a anyị nwere nchụanwụ ga-eji wee gbute ewu wee sie pepe soup. Ọ ga-adọbado na Africa. Ebe a anyị nwere organic green ga-eji wee gwọli ya ji freeze ya ọ dị. Ebe anyị nwere ụgbọgụrụ a ga-eji wee silie ofe okra adọnyele na friz ọ na-emebezi nwa farin ya na-eyi. So ife ndị a ka anyị debesi. So ife anyị na-agwazi Biafrans malụ nke ị ga-eme. I need a portable chest freezer. I need to go to DHL ma akara ma buns ma chinchin na to Leti Finland. I need ife ga-eji si ofe aga na Nigeria ga-eji. So we need money. Weta na ego kita support and I don't know. I chọrọ ka olie organic, no more GMO. Ọgwụkwọ nọ ka ọra m nọ ngwa na-alịba na
arụ. Ọ dịrị izi. Emecha ihe ya endekwana na Zoom o.
Okay. Because when you na kunu support, if water leave accord, They're going to have fresh, are they?
Sorry.
It's all organic, no fertilizer. All I do is I water.
don't know.
Lord gives the increase. So
From the backyard.
from my backyard, on what if I the river? My dragon fruit, people dragon, man, when the fruit ever. Passion fruit, pomegranate, banana, sugar cane, guava, orange. So what if I the river? So where Biafra land, only open must have a little garden behind them. Only then when you hear, when theater in 3 months are following me a jump for China.
Wow. Nice. It's what got the course there.
Okay, media, the hands are up. Media team, please catch the hands. Let's see what they have.
Okay, let's see. Sister Dominica. You can open your mic now.
I don't know where Kenya will be and making it. I think I'll be doing the Orikaiko.
Hey!
Yeah, I'll be doing the Orikaiko soup at PM. I think it needs lots of vegetable. So I'll be doing the Orikaiko with 100 ejema.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know.
Everything. They see me and they see you. But one guy with you.
You see chai and post though, yeah.
Yes, he freeze there. See a freezer bag. Or buy a chest freezer. On our wall. Good.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Sister Dominica. Pastor Peter, meet yourself.
Good evening from here.
Greetings.
You're welcome.
Our Prime Minister, good evening from Africa.
Good evening.
Our Bishop Wizuneku. Sorry, now my pastor Peter did the with here at the phone. But our Bishop Wizuneku from Zambia.
From Zambia, there.
Yes, the admin of Zambia.
You're welcome.
Asim Kame Kelegi, Kelekwano, our cabinet ministers, I don't know who, and our media team from Mr. Sonny. Ufuajuju Kamune, very important for us here. Ajuju Yabo na Maka Abia, Finland. Majority of ndị be anyị na ebe a bụ Bali Nigeria ka onye ọbụla ji, and the mụ na m na-abịa chọrọ ịbịa with few people chọrọ iso m bịa Finland. Ajụjụ bụzi o nwere special letter a ga-enye anyị for invitation and a letter to the High Commission ga-warrant ha inye anyị visa iji bịa Finland. Ka wo nukuto okpokpo ajụjụ onye ọbụla na-ajụ m here. But when a special, because many times
let me just answer you.
Yes.
Well, of course, the government will issue letter, but when it comes to embassy, no letter is special. Even people going to Olympic, they deny them visa. Even people going to international tournament, they deny them visa. So the thing is that you have to know yourself that you have ties in the country of your residence and you are employed and you can prove that you will come back after the event. That's what the embassy want to know. So once you,
of course,
once you are able to prove that you are gainfully employed and you have ties in the country, and then also, and that ties can make you to come back after the event, they will not have no reason. And then of course you have a proof of fund that you can fund yourself and all that. There is no reason to deny you visa. So, but having said that, the Biafra Republic government in exile will provide those who need visa with invitation letter. But invitation letter, like you all know, is not a guarantee for anything. But with that, if you're able to prove that you have enough finance for yourself and you have ties in your country, there will be no reason to deny you visa.
Okay, the other one is this. One of the requirements to a reserve hotel reservation proof, which from your office, one of the program, Bana Kawa Banyane coming to Finland, Aguraina the $535 I got for registration. Now hotel booking is inside. Is there another means to attach to the invitation a letter proof after we have paid? Because many people, about 3 people want to apply this coming week. Is there a way of attaching
if you are coming from Africa, I will suggest that you make a hotel reservation separate. The reason for that is that the group booking comes with its own bureaucratic process or procedure, so which may not be available, document may not be available for you during the time of your visa application. So it's advisable that you book your hotel separately so that you'll be able to, provide information on your accommodation to the embassy at your own disposal. Because if you go and start doing the government group booking, it may delay and then you have problem with that. So these group booking are for those who do not have to go through this rigorous process of visa this, visa that. So you can book that. But if you are coming from a country that you need a visa, especially Africa, it will be advisable that you have your separate. You just pay for the ticket and work on the hotel separately, so that you're going to have those information from the hotel management.
Oh dear me. Okay. Secondly, even at that, we will still need a kind of information on a better or cheaper hotel.
Yeah, the security administration. Once you have your ticket, you contact the admins. They will help you. Those in charge of the ticket will help you.
Okay. Thank you, my Prime Minister. May the Almighty God continue to bless you for us.
Thank you.
Protect you. You're going out and you're coming in. We are working hard this side. I would have made our contribution tonight, but we are delayed by some other people who are still this coming week to make their payment. So by Saturday, our payment will reach our African rep. Thank you.
Thank you.
And God bless the government.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mazuko. I'm back.
All right.
Mazuko, okay, over to you. Mazuko, unmute yourself. All right.
Okay. So thank you once again. I don't know. I greet again. I greet. I salute you. Great. I want to make something. I've listened to all what you've presented for the Prime Minister, but he made one important remark. He said, "Made that you know on Zoom." I don't know if you catch that comment. So on that regard, I want to make reach out a compromise with the Americans. What I want to suggest is these products, you have to use an old transport method to transport this into the Prime Minister. And that will be by ship. You will use a ship method to transport it. Don't mind me, you know, that I will pay for the cost. And you know,
no, I'm listening, we'll do it.
I will pay the cost for the transportation to the Prime Minister under a condition. America, you are going to transport this thing to the Prime Minister by ship, but you will bat in Germany on the 14th of July.
Okay.
2024. That ship must stop in Germany.
Okay.
Yes.
27.
We will inspect all the goods and make sure are certain that they are still in edible condition.
Good order. Sure.
Yes. But that change, you know, I cannot guarantee that that change will pass Germany. So,
you put up on a trouser. I can't mind you here. Why hope you're listening.
All for good. So, I'm supporting the gift, the products with 50 Gemma to make sure that all those things reach to Prime Minister. But 14th of July, first up, Germany, please.
Okay. Just say John, California will say how high. I will sue capital of the world. I had a job. If I believe by your name.
Thank you.
Okay, meanwhile,
Sonny, I don't know. Yeah, good. I don't know. I'm here $50 away with a good
okay, dollar stuff from D. Okay, you are gonna be ready. You get go top. Ngwana dia pon. Onga do ndiga agba abacha. I am upon no poroko and lobster. Ndiga woli abacha.
Yes.
Thank you.
So
thank you. I don't know. I don't know. I heard you make mention of Eddie Kaikon from this package. Abi?
If this water leaf, she na ken na me belly for God. Oh na ma
natural water leaf for spinach. It's natural water leaf for spinach.
Natural water leaves.
Okay, because of that, I'm going to pick it so that I will make Eddie Kaikon with it with $50 for you.
Thank you. Information Minister.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we go to Akugo. Sorry, I wanted to bring you to the screen. Raise your hand again, Akugo, raise your hand again. Akugo, raise your hand again. Okay, yeah. Akugo, over to you. After you, we go to BRGI, Texas. Then we go to UK.
Guinea. Okay, I don't know. Onya kanji when I like the endiness because the has ending and a beach because an African beach Nupada fat it is too much. Where will 50 a gemma? When they will all bachana so bad and I can't them and where we all about to be our battalion, cannot be easy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Another $50. You will about to be half and dim one and they get it.
Give me. I am not going to come and tell you, Anna.
I'm for empty.
Isi
Thank you. Thank you. EJ, over to you. EJ, over to you. Please, if you love akara, you love vegetable, you love water leaf, you love dikanikon, come and visit Adano. Come and visit Adano. Support Adano. Support Adano. EJ, over to
you. All over. You have so many stuff there for our people. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. God, did you go see in our own area, we love so much that natural green. That's what we call it, green.
Yes, so Nanya.
And we always love to do the yam with it. It was and then we also add the Imaloba. Gee, with this green, no.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Florida admin.
I did to Florida. He did to Florida. Na akidi na green na ubogulu wemenya jiawonya itukwasi ni lodena yam.
Thank you, EJ. Thank you. We go to Mwada Chukus Sobam. Mwada Chukus Sobam, over to you. Unmute yourself.
Again, I'm a Borokwa from Akugo. Again, PM no biko. Mwadoma. Nnukwu ada. Ada nke onowu.
Daalụ.
Gịnị?
Chukwu. Ihe
a ga-esili nnọọ PM, a ga-akwa enye ọfụma. Sie enye ọfụma, o liekwanye ọmakwa nnọọ organic food esi na California. N'azụ nọ nnukwu ada nke onowu. Anyị na-esie. Chatakwa Adonowu. Chatakwa aka m na-abịakwa California ewelu nke m.
Pardon me, Adele. Just give me a buzz. Give me a buzz. I'm ready.
Dịka anyị ga-esi ofe a ga-esi ya ka egote ogili tinye ya with $100. Si tinye ogili maka ogili adịrị ya mmeli.
Ogili bụ ọgwụ ofe na ịma.
Si tinye ogili $100 na-aga there.
Hey.
So itinyekwa $100. Wee gọzie oche a PM nọ na ya. O wee nọsie enyi ike. Wee na-eme ka o si eme. Na-aga n'iru egwu adịrọ. Chineke anyị bi n'eluigwe ga na-agọzi PM. Na-agọzi mmaji pụrụ mmaji ụtụtụ ehihie n'anyasị. PM daalụ Chukwu ngozi.
Azụ anana ogili ka ejizi esi ofe azụ anana
Akwụgo ogene Adachukwu Isike one.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mwada. Thank you. We go to Eberechukwu. Eberechukwu, unmute yourself. Eberechukwu, unmute yourself. Eberechukwu, over to you.
My PM, Ọ ebe chukwu anya bụ ike. Nye m na-akwago bụ gaa n'ogwu. Anụ a na-agba egbe ya na-ata nne. Agịrịga nwoke ọbata obi ọ na California ka m si na bịa ka m bịa sị gị nnọọ. Adukwu anyị wụ Ada Onowu eme package organic products to be brought to you in Finland. Mana anụrụ m ebe somebody si na chin nwere ike ọ ga across Germany. But everything depends on packaging. Onye ka m ji esi ka m gwa Ada Onowu na m ga-enye ya $100 US. For we can get a very special packaging because my PM ga-atarịrị that chin.
Thank you.
Ebere chukwu anya bụ ike. Ndewo.
I got package ọfụma. I got package ọkwa bubble anya jilu bubble wrap wee mee ya. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Oh, hey, Biafra. BRGIE, Texas, over to you.
Thank you. I heard, I don't know who said that the food that will be prepared will be all organic. But I was wondering, since when did buns become organic?
home economics. Chinchina na bonsa, but almond flour. Now olive oil, kg we me na one understand. About your empty calorie wheat flour, okay, white wheat. No, if I have almond flour, now olive oil, kg yemaka. I actually GMO in his body from now till December 2. I sanitize my area. So organic gardenia. Yes.
Yeah, on that note, from Texas to California, I made you $100 worth support that organic food.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
If I to.
Yes, I'm of Texas, and I will forward the $100 to my rep.
Yeah, but I want to fat, okay, boy, on your phone, your money be fat. Yes.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if you are asked too many questions about your organic, just tell them that it is the packaging, packaging. Over to you, please.
Yes. Before when the nkwọcha na flight, echefuru na eji mmanya egote dị nkwọcha. Onye ntọ afịa na asịzi m kedezi ebe ego nọ. Ya echefu biko. Mana ebe ezigbo Ada Onowu gotegolo ife anyị na like. You know, my mother is a chef. And ọ mụchalụ m wee munye m the thing na-alụ. So that's also that's one of my favorite things to do. Mana mma nsizi n'ebe ụmụ nwaanyị na ebe a. So biko ka m were $100 wee support ndị na-esi ndị nwa ka afụzie ihe mmanya a ga-aṅụ ka afụzie ihe eji agụchi ya.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Maziamo. Thank you. New Yorkers. New Yorkers, here you come again. New Yorkers. Love New Yorkers.
Enwere m ajụjụ biko na ụmụnna. I don't know. Ahụrụ m water leaf. Eleghị anya azụ ọkpọ dị ya, right?
Azụ ọkpọ dị ya, yes.
Wow. O nwere ike bụrụ ntị m mere. Mana anaghị esi n'ori ka anyị kan without ịsam.
Onye anụ ka nsị n'unu ga-eweta ga-egota n'ife ndị ọ bụrụ ife niile ka anyị
Adọ na-ewu. Nke a gị ifugu aṅara, okay? Ị chọrọ na-esi eri Maazị Simon ịkpa ori ka anyị kan with no ịsam. That's federal offense. So, for charging you to PM's court, and I don't know. Yes, my break. Hey, Jim, $50. Say, we're going to pull our court PM. Okay? Yes, ma'am. Each one for 120.
Emma, I want to get that.
Thank you, my dear.
Thank you. I don't know. Anytime where you see love wear these glasses, you come to you have to be very careful.
I have to be honest. I know. Only in your glasses, you gotta be careful.
Over to you.
Sorry. Hello, everyone. Because I don't know who. Nah, Obum Dewa, California immediately. Mama Biafra. Thank you so much for all of those stuff. Ndị California ekene kwa ngunu. Ekene kwa sikwa our PM ọzọkwa nwoke ọma odogwu jide nke iji bikonu. So I chọrọ visit California right now. Yes. My members from our Prince CK on $50 iji wee gwakọta all those good stuffs I know food there.
It's not Prince CK.
CK. Prince CK corners.
Okay, Prince. Okay.
Also, sisi gwakọta ihe niile awa ngwongwo kajara kaja.
Very good.
$50. When CK were tinyere our PM isi ewu with all of those ngwongwo. I get you send there to Finland, okay? With $50. Then our brother Onyebugo Nkizizi when after Abu Mazi Chuka, so on extra $20 for Egwa PM Ubara. Also now like PM's dancing steps. That's now practice here. So all the $20. When I see PM, thank you for dancing. You know, Negwa Kajara Kaja. They want in the California, and they want to our PM.
Prince.
Okay. They want them. It's in the Candy Cali.
Oh, darling.
Okay.
More hands. Because
Jenny Okadi, over to you. Jenny Okadi, Stella Mbemeje. Jenny Okadi stroke Stella Mbemeje.
Excuse me.
Akubo. Yeah, carry on, please.
I'm still getting notifications, so please. So my wonderful members. So Mada Jesse, because on I see care we're $20. Where Jen standing, Mama, I don't know.
Hey,
Where what a goat leg for $20?
That's good.
So, yeah, thank you.
Kadafia.
Afia Wada Jesse.
Wada Jesse. Canela Nyanya Wada Jesse.
Okay.
Lillian, over to you.
Okay. Good evening, all of you. I've been following this platform, though this is my first time of coming in. I'm just calling from Jersey. I want to support with $100.
Wow, thank you.
From New Jersey. New Jersey. Okay.
I hope you
and what's your name, please?
I hope you know your admin of
I don't
New
know.
Jersey.
I do not know anyone.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. If you may be able, get to a 562-326-3199. I will direct you to your admin.
Please come again.
562-326.
Yeah.
3199. I will forward you to your admin. Okay, reach you. Get that okay.
Lillian.
Lillian Onye.
Agubuo.
Okay.
Yes.
All no kundi anyi na nanya fa no ga na akuku na enyo anya. Agubuo.
Mba ana m akwụ
ọ ga-akpọ gị will have
monthly every month.
Name your number. Name your phone number.
862.
Yeah,
444.
88.
55.
Okay, don't worry. Well, I'll get in touch with her. She will get back to you. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
That's for your support.
Thank you, Lillian. Jenny.
Biafra, California, Lillian. Up to go.
Lillian is off the line. I've also pasted the number to New Jersey on the comment section, so you can also pick it from there.
Yeah.
Okay. Link it no number, correct. Jenny Okadi. Jenny Okadi, are you with us or you're in the other room? Jenny Okadi. No, over to you.
She wants to speak. Oh, Jenny wants to speak. She just texted me.
Okay.
But
okay,
okay, give her audience.
Jenny, unmute yourself inside the Zoom, please. Unmute your microphone, Jenny. Click on your microphone, Jenny, inside the Zoom. Leave Chinyere on the WhatsApp. Focus inside the Zoom. Unmute yourself, Jenny. All right, while we wait for Jenny to maneuver herself out, Love, back to you.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, go. I don't know.
Okay.
One of my members, Olabia church late. So, OG $50. We can our PM for coming. So that goes to New York account, and that brings us to $3,060 for today.
All right.
That's good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Faith, over to you, Faith.
Okay.
Faith, over to you.
Thank you, Mazi Sunday. Nemo, all Black Beauty get yo.
Hey, my Black Beauty, Adam Wani.
Thank you.
He is the one and only admin. No,
yes. Black Beauty get $50.
Black, my Black Maki.
$50 because
hey,
Faith.
Faith.
All right, ma.
Yes, so my Black Beauty.
So Chinyere is back.
Thank you.
I'm back as usual. So this I don't know why I got done at your own end, but this one come on to get it Texas. So this one is from our Mazi Cornelius Wachuku. He's using $200 to welcome our PM to the USA. Aussie PM, no. Welcome.
So that brings your total to 2,200.
Yes, Mazi Sonny, our sister Jenny, she said she cannot unmute her mic. Can you send her the prompt to do it manually?
Yeah, I've sent her over and over again. If she cannot do it, then let her go out of the Zoom and come back again. Let her just leave the Zoom and come back. Maybe her network has frozen her device. Let her go out and come back. We need more hands up. Come and eat akara. Come and eat moi moi. Come and eat. Yeah. I don't know who has a lot here to offer. Come and pay and get a bite.
Hello, Nelsie. Zoom. That should take pause.
iPhone 36. Who is iPhone 36?
iPhone 36. Unmute yourself, iPhone 36.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Go ahead. We can hear you.
Okay. CJ California na-ekwu. Biko eji m ohere a asị na mụnwa nọrọ akpụrụ Adaonowu eji eme ọnụ kpujebe na akọtụ. Mụnwa ji $50 kpuchite ya azụ ebe ọ nọ.
Kedu onye na-ekwu nna m?
CJ California na-ekwu.
CJ nna m daalụ.
So anyị ga-eji $50 kpuchite ya azụ ebe ahụ. Ọmanje na keeki.
Ị na-aga ndị Germany ntị? Ị na-aṅụ oke owu?
Wekwere $50 egote ya bụ nsamasị.
Package.
Ya bụ 100.
Ọ bụrụ 100.
Daalụ nna m daalụ. Onye bugokwa ego ọjị.
Mgbe na ana m ekene onye ọbụla ekenekwe PM onye a gaziere anyị ga-anata anyị.
Thank you.
Updates because so on behalf of Dr. Jenny, I'll say that her husband Vince Ogadi G $100 now wara PM Oji when I see PM no.
Thank you.
Okay.
So you're now so you're not 2003.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
They will.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Okay, we're winding up. iPhone 36. Mazi, okay, over back again. Okay, unmute yourself.
Yes, and my sister. I don't know. I want to correct an impression. I beg. How come say I no commit anything? You come carry charge. You come my corner. No, be me take you to court.
I don't know.
That was New York.
Okay. This appeal will cost me now $30. That's what I
just said. Very good. Okay, $30.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
From California, Father Kenachi. Hello.
Okay, we're gonna take this hand and then we round up.
Chalubiko Fade can actually quit something to boy and around. Oh, just 1 minute. Fade can actually go.
Okay. PM.
Honorary.
Okay, Anna Kenya, on behalf of Fundi HUH na Catholic Church, only a special letter, order Reverend Fathers and Reverend Sisters. With any details of Priyan Menu, kind special letter, which in the HUH, I got Mona Father Henry, I got Baba Mona eminent disseminate to Awusa Sunday no na Osna ndị Church from Biafran extraction. So on behalf of Ainine, ana m ekele no otu siri cheta anyị nye anyị special information maka na ọtụtụ ndị anyị philosopher anyị na-eme na ọsụsụ ndị fada mgbe ụfọdụ na-edu anyị onye ọbụla ihe niile argument. So nke o jiri aka ya were cheta anyị nye anyị leta anyị ga-agba mbọ hụ na emere ka ndị ọzọ ghọta ihe o dere zigara ihe ya ndị na-ekwe ha nụ enwere ndị doubting Thomases among us. So this letter o nyere amaka ka one. The number two, ọtụtụ ndị nọ na ala Biafra na-criticize na na-enwe sit at home na-ekwugharị ihe na-enweghị isi onwe ike ndị media dị na media ministry or media department ka ha na-eme ka ndị mmadụ na-aghọta si na ọ bụ na ọ bụ ha ọbata obi anyị prime minister with his new dimensions according to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ibido this Biafra Liberation Forces anyị nwere now ndị Igbo niile ga-anọ na IDP camps ndị na-amaghị plan ihe ndị a ji ma dịsi hope ụzọ dị mma na ndị otu ya na-eme ihe ndị ọgwụ uche ha ka anyị nọ na IDP camps ka a subdue anyị ka anyị kwere by force n'ihe ha na-ekwu and emesịsịa agara bọmbụ ndị mmadụ otu esi emere na Benue, eme na Zamfara, eme na Plateau, eme ebe dị iche iche even Southern Kaduna. So ana m ekele si ejisi ike n'ọrụ na-arụ and ọ bụghị ndị niile na-ekwu okwu ka ọ ga na-atụpụrụ ọnụ na-ege ntị. So ka o jisi ike ya wesịla his time na-asaga ndị mmadụ okwu ndị media ha emewe that publicity mee ka ndị mmadụ ghọta otu ọ dịrị gị jisi ike.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Media, please, we have to round up this in a few minutes. PM is tired too. And let's just round it up.
Okay.
All right, two of them here. Chinyere, over to you.
All right. I have our sister from Texas, Amara Ike. So she's using $100 to welcome our PM to say thank you for his dance steps. And also our mama, Chinyere Amuneke, she's using $40 to welcome our PM.
So how much do you have now altogether? What do you have altogether?
I think to 2,430 or so.
Okay. 2,430. Okay. All right. Who's next?
Yeah, thank you. I'm not sure if I mentioned the name of my late comer. Nearly $50 to welcome Prime Minister. I didn't mention his name. His name is Kenneth.
Okay.
I know New York has $3,060, and that's odd. That is odd. So I'm changing that figure to 300 and
3,100.
100. Yes, that's on me.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. All right.
1 second, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're
Thank
gonna.
you, dear friends. From the hand, give me a second. Thanks.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you, dear friends. When we start this journey, our Prime Minister promised us that he will visit USA every other week or every other month to give us updates. Biafrans in USA, you all heard news that our Prime Minister broke today. We have Jim Morgan and his associate. These two governments, they are wutu every day we keep loading. We appreciate every donor that support the struggle, the freedom of Biafran people today. USA, you are rock. You all made us proud. There's this swag, this word that I always share with my boss. I call him my boss, my Prime Minister. So wherever he go, I'm there. Whatever he's doing, I'm right behind him. That goes this way. We find yes. If our PM behind him. So that's our swag for those that don't know. Our PM promised that he will visit USA, which we start the journey early this year. And he stand on his word. I'm so proud of our Biafrans in USA and fellow Biafrans all over the world that tune in, that are supporting. We have one common goal, that is to fund our liberation and to fight our enemies. We might have disagreement. At the end of the day, we will all reconcile and work in harmony, work hand to hand to achieve the dream of all Biafran people. I just want to throw salute again to my fellow Biafrans in the United States of America. The word of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, echoes on our ears. And we all are doing what he said, that if US rise up or if US wake up, Biafra will come. And we can see that happening. We appreciate everyone. Thank you all. I will always do what I do. I'll be doing that wherever our PM visits. Since this year, I always show my support. I will register my own present with the sum of $1,000. I got my last. Yes, I'm a man of my word. I will always support and encourage.
Okay. Thank you.
Rep, just 1 minute. Rep, 1 minute. Finance Minister, I acknowledge your speech, everything, but you have not supported, I don't know. Actually, Guinean donation. If I get you Bugalo PM, if follow to Finland, young donation. Otherwise, that was the one
You aim on next month.
Maryland. No, email you donate and you forward it to my WhatsApp.
I know. I had talked Maryland, California about first. Maryland.
No. Okay, for us.
For that reason, I'll support California with 500. Thank you.
500. Okay. Wow. 1,000. Wow. You know, 1,000. Yeah, 500. 500.
No, we can give you 500. Can give you 500.
Now, Minister, Finance Minister,
Ulu kita.
California.
Ordinary
500 free for organic car radio doguma or towards it call age support time. Can't you name it?
Go with the organic.
Okay, 500 was the organic. May ask me a follow up one more time.
If a deacon eme, if a deacon eme, they are no. If a deacon eme, they are no.
Okay. All right. I don't know. Can you please give me your total so that we can round up? We can go to him.
The poem, the father to Zigo, you skipped him. Oh, you take your listening.
No. Let me finish. Ayago, then I make it finish. Ayago for poem.
Actually announce my closing remarks because if you don't mind.
Okay. The next one is a Gemma poem. We have Ode of Ejema. Ode of Ejema. Okay. You sit up there by recitation by Reverend Chukwuemeka.
Yes.
Ejema recitation.
The poem first is in honor of all those who have been supporting the struggle. So those who, beginning from the time of our leader Ojukwu, those Mazen Namde and our Prime Minister, and all those who have kept on supporting. So Ejema is the poem. So Ejema, the age-old Biafra currency. Ejema is back on track. Its return is really the coming back of the Biafran spirit. Ejema, a symbol for a great people. Ejema, the spirit of an industrious people. Ejema, a symbol of a people united over ages. Ejema, a symbol of reward for a job well done. Ejema, a symbol of equity and justice. Tell a story about a people who had a lot in common. A symbol meant to assure fair remuneration, to see to justice for all and injustice to none. In Ejema, the fathers communicate with their children. In Ejema, the ancients communicate with the contemporary. Ejema, a son leaves the house, leaves the home to do some good. Oje Imema seeks blessings from the father. The father in turn blesses the son to go do some good. Ejema wishes the son as he goes a safe and fruitful work experience. Ijoma. They say, as you go to do some good, may Okike be with you. May you have a safe trip. In Ejema, the fathers communicate with their children. In Ejema, the ancients communicate with the contemporary. The Ejema spirit, the employee and employer are valued. The one who hires another, hires the hired in order for them to do some good. To do the good and to acquire Ejema, fruit of his labor. To do some good at home when returned. To see that the needs of family, wife, children, and relatives are adequately met. In Ejema, the fathers communicate with their children. In Ejema, the ancients communicate with the contemporary. The hired work to see that the institution succeeds in doing a lot of good. The hiring price that through Ejema in the laborer's hands, the laborer could care for his dependents. With the Ejema spirit, everyone embraces the spirit of fairness for all, and each contributes their quota seeing that more good things are done for all. In a Gemma, the fathers communicate with their children. In a Gemma, the ancients communicate with the contemporary. A Gemma spirit is a spirit of equity for all, and justice and injustice to none. A Gemma spirit is against evil deeds. No one should hire to exploit. No one should be paid for any evil. No one deserves to be paid who indulges in any evil deed. That is a Gemma's call to wrong. A Gemma spirit insists that whoever touches a Gemma must have genuine intention to do good and to prevent evil. In a Gemma, the fathers communicate with their children. In a Gemma, the ancients communicate with the contemporary. This, of course, is the spirit of the people, the spirit of the owners of the land, the spirit that reigned in the land at the ancestors' era, before the coming of the looters, the colonial monsters, who came and killed all the people cherished, who extinguished our elders and our traditions, all that held us together, who killed our values, who walked to see a Gemma totally dead. In a Gemma, the fathers communicate with their children. In a Gemma, the ancients communicate with the contemporary. The spirit is back. The fathers of the land are on track again and again. Biafra land is here to glow again. Biafra is here again and to stay. Biafra people are here to shine. Let us go do some good. Use a Gemma, spread the news. Tell the world the Gemma is alive again. Ani Gemma, let us go do some good. Kanije Troy Gemma. Let us be busy. Let's be active. May Okike bless the work of our hands. May he bless our land and our people forever. May we always bear in mind that in a Gemma, the fathers communicate with their children. In a Gemma, the ancients communicate with the contemporary.
Wow.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Thank you.
That's awesome. So media, take note of this poem. We're gonna get the words and then put it out. This is an ode to a Gemma. That's wonderful, beautiful, really beautiful. We have come a long way, and thank you. So we're gonna have media. I'm not sure we have time for you to play any interlude. Do you want to play interlude? We're just gonna have to round it up. We already did PM did dance today. Closing prayer by Reverend Chukwemeka.
Thank you. I don't know
yourselves.
You have from as the father of the day before we go to the closing prayer, because everything about finance has to go through the finance minister. So after you finish, we hear from the finance minister first before the closing prayer. Thank you so much.
Okay, so can I go now?
Yeah, you have the floor.
Okay. I really want to use this opportunity to thank Biafrans all over the world who are called out to come this day to celebrate with us in California. Thank you for showing up and showing out. I greet all of you according to your titles, Nkonye Chilu, Nyazelo. So on this note, we are announcing that for our special fundraising and the PM's surprise, we raised 1,820. 1,820. So I will just round it up. I'll pay the difference. We will make it 2,000 for our special fundraising and the PM surprise. And for the PM Scholar Note, we brought in $7,039. $7,039. So altogether, California today brought in, not counting the monthly. Next week, I will come and give you guys our monthly. So our monthly is not included here. So altogether today, California brought in $8,859.
Thank you, California.
Thank you, California.
Diane, unmute yourself.
California.
Yeah. Media, I think the finance minister has, got remarks earlier. He spoke this last one. I think we are on the closing prayer now. So the finance minister has spoken. He's already had his remarks. So if you want to do...
Wait, let us appreciate this house with all this donation first before we go to the next item.
Simon EKPA standing tall. Good guy fighting for us all.
This is your dance, man.
Biafra nation you defend. With love and spirit you won't bend. Strength and courage in your heart. From Ghana to Nigeria we all start. Thank you, Simon EKPA, we adore. With you leading we soar. Simon EKPA, the good guy. Raise our flags out and touch the sky. Biafra love in every beat. With your spirit, we can't be beat. You fight with passion very strong. To you, our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. In brightest day or darkest night, Simon, you are our guiding light. Together we'll find our way. With your spirit here to stay. Your first heart it beats with pride. Simon EKPA by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you, our future comes alive. Simon EKPA, the good guy. Raise our flags high and touch the sky. Biafra love in every beat. With your spirit, we can't be beat. You fight with passion very strong. To you, our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Ghana joins in singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. You fight with passion very strong. To you our love will always belong. Gonna join singing praise. Your name in cheers we all raise. In brightest day or darkest night, Simon, you're our guiding light. Together we'll find our way, with your spirit here to stay. Biafra's heart, it beats with pride. Simon EKPA by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you, our future comes alive. Biafra's heart, it beats with pride. Simon EKPA by our side. No matter what it takes, we'll strive. With you, our future comes alive.
Thank you, thank you for that.
Okay, this is one update. I know one update. One quick update, please.
Okay, but meanwhile, hold on. Let me close. Immediately after that, this update, closing prayer by Reverend Chukwu Emeka. This program is running almost about 6 hours now.
Yes.
And then that's just unduly long. Please, I don't know, just in a few seconds.
Yeah,
and then so that we could
$50 towards Cola. The Bugonia, but I did not announce him. My mother will be announced the
Yes.
So because I just announced him. That's all I need. Then we can go to Father Chukwu Emeka for the closing prayer.
Okay. Yes. Closing prayer by Father Chukwu Emeka. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you.
In the name of the Lord, who made heaven and earth. So I will pray with the Psalm 124. Is a song in thanksgiving to God over what He has been doing for us as we commend our struggle into His hands. Had not the Lord been with us, let Israel say, had not the Lord been with us when people rose against us, then they would have swallowed us alive. For their fury blazed against us. Then the waters would have engulfed us. The torrent overwhelmed us. Then sitting water would have drowned us. Blessed is the Lord who did not leave us to be torn by their teeth. We escaped with our lives like a bird from the fowler's snare. The snare was broken and we escaped. Our help is in the name of the Lord, the maker of heaven and earth. Oh Lord our God, thank you for a successful and joyful visit today with our PM Mazi Simon EKPA. Thank you for the generosity of your sons and daughters of Biafra who have supported our struggle and quest for freedom and who have kept on supporting. Bless the work of our hands. May you keep protecting and guiding our PM, Mazi EKPA, and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi. May they never lack your wisdom as they pilot the affairs of our nation to heights unimagined. Lord bless our land and our people. Give us joy to balance our afflictions. For the many decades we have known misfortune. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Amen. Thank you all, and may God bless each and every one of us.
You and with your spirit.
And may the blessings of the Almighty God be upon us. May He bless our land and our people. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Amen. 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 Amen.
Thank you so
Amen.
much,
Thank you.
everybody.
Thank
Good
you.
night,
Thank
everyone.
you. Thank
quick notice. I don't know who will be taking a sabbatical after today.
All right. Good night, everyone.
You deserve it.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.